Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. It seems that stuff is working for now. Question mark, question mark. Uh, Internet issues are fun. Not sure what caused them this time. For now, I seem to have a connection. I don't know if that's gonna change or not. I hope not. But yeah, it's a mystery. A very weirdly timed mystery, since it started exactly at 11, which is when I start streaming, which, at least for my ISP, has been a time where they seem to like to schedule uh, unscheduled, but they say it's scheduled, maintenance. So, yeah. Or at least they like to not communicate about scheduled maintenance. So, technically scheduled, but for the customer side, it's kind of the same as unscheduled because you don't tell people. Either way, I hope it'll keep on working. If not, yeah, you can just assume that it's my ISP or something happening. They're having issues again. It could also be the router. I'm just not sure. And I'm also not sure why it's back now. So, yeah, it feels very reliable. But at least for now it's working. So I'll just do my best to keep an eye on it, and I'll probably leave my phone connected to mobile data just in case I need to double check on like if my stream is still live. So yeah. Either way, apparently that's a thing today. Yeah, maybe it needed to heat up. Yeah, maybe it forgot its keys and had to like run back to get them, like the keys to the internet, obviously. Yeah, it may be something like that. Maybe it's just overslept or something. Yeah. Um, well, the water level is actually higher than it looks. So like around here or so, there's like a gray blob that maybe could look like the water level is low, but it's actually wax from what I can tell, because like it has bubbles in it. So I don't think that's just the water being too low. I bumped into my desk. I'd assume that might have been quite loud, depending on if a microphone filters that out. Sorry for the potential jump scare. But yes, yeah, that's not the water level. That's a gray blob of wax. So you'll probably see that moving at some point. But yeah, like the water level is not super high, but like I think it's normal. Like I haven't opened the lava lamp, and I did not get the impression that it had any issues with like losing liquid. So don't know, but yeah, for what I can tell, the lava lamp is just the way it always is, which in this case means it's slow at heating up for some reason. It's been preheating for an hour because I have it on a timer now, so well, actually an hour and 19 minutes at the moment. And yeah, it's just having a slow day, but I can relate. Some days I'm also a bit slow. So I guess lava lamps also have those types of days. Over here it's another like kind of gloomy day, so yeah, maybe the lava lamp just prefers sunny weather. Don't know. Can't really ask it because I don't think it speaks English. Either way, uh, hoping that the stream actually stays live now, because it seems like when I was starting it up, it was having issues, but at least for now, my bitrate looks okay, so that's good. In which case, if it does stay consistent, we will be playing Titanic Adventure Out of Time today. Like, I was starting to get worried that I wouldn't be able to stream today, but yeah, for now I'll just be optimistic. So, either way. Continuing the game, because last Wednesday, which is also the day that I was on the front page, which, side note, glad that today wasn't the front page day, because internet issues and front page doesn't sound like a great combination. Where was I? Yeah, I started the game last Wednesday, and we did get from the start of the game to unending of the game, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the best ending. So the ending was that somehow the stuff I was able to do on the ship made it so World War One didn't happen, but World War Two, or what for us is World War Two, did happen. Obviously, in that timeline, it would be kind of World War One, but that one ended up causing like a nuclear apocalypse situation. So, not sure that's much of an improvement, because it seems almost worse. Like it was maybe an improvement for a couple of decades, but then it all went very far downhill. So, yeah, I'd assume that's not the best ending available, and I'm not entirely sure how to get the better endings. It seems like probably I'd have to complete all the different quests that I keep on getting in game. So, it was getting the antique book that was apparently stolen. So, getting that thing. Then getting a painting, which ended up being removed from its frame and stolen out of the shipping crate it was in. So, not sure who ended up with that in my first attempt at this game. But yeah, presumably somebody's carrying that thing. Then a notebook, which I think, did I manage to keep that one? Like I had the gas pen thing, and I used it either to save the antique book or the notebook from getting stolen. One or the other. But I think then got attacked again and didn't have the pen available anymore because it was a one-time use thing. And I think that time one of those two items ended up stolen. So, either way, need to figure out how to get those three items. And there's also a necklace, but there's two versions of that necklace. The real one and the fake replica one. And the fake one is the one I get first, and I then have to use that one to get the real one. So I think that one I managed to actually complete. And there's also that infant who I need to stop from getting kidnapped. So yeah, all of that is happening. Like there's also like a murder happening, but I don't think I'm supposed to stop that one. I mean, we are also on a sinking ship that didn't have the greatest survival rate for its passengers. So, like, even if I did stop the murder, I'm not sure that that would do much, except for extend that person's life by a few hours. So, not sure if I'm supposed to try and do that. Now, I think the infant might have, like, in universe, managed to survive the journey. I don't think the people who are in this game are historical figures, but I think they reference a lot of historical figures. But yeah, either way. I had the impression that the infant was allowed on the life rafts, and so the actual mother of the infant, presumably she'd also be allowed on the life raft. Her brother, who she's traveling with, not sure. So he might end up dead, but that's kind of unrelated to the infant getting kidnapped. So yeah, I don't think I could do much about him probably sinking with the ship, because I think they were traveling in second or third class, and if I remember right, not that many people survived of that group, and yeah, the whole like women and children first, and them not having enough life rafts. I don't think her brother has the greatest chance of survival, unless he finds some like something like floating in the water that he could maybe hold on to. But yeah, the ocean seems like it would be quite cold, considering there's just giant icebergs floating around. So I don't think it's going to be easy to swim for very long in that. Yeah. Either way, for some reason, a lot of stuff is apparently very closely connected to what's going on the Titanic. Like, a lot of world events influenced by this one ship full of, like, I don't know how many people it was exactly, like, was it like a couple hundred? Somewhere around there. But, yeah. It feels weirdly influential. Like, in a lot of stories, like, if characters just like, happen to meet, like, somewhere in the middle of nowhere, and yeah. It seems like there's stuff like that going on where they're just artificially making all the different historical events converge on this one ship. So, yes. Is steerage class, is that third class? I don't know. Either way, my point was as far as I know, the best survival rate was first class passengers, and everyone else not so great. Yeah. And I think majority of the people on the ship were the cheapest tickets. So, yeah, I don't know if steerage would be fourth or third class. Don't know. But, yeah, obviously not enough lifeboats, and from what I remember hearing about the historical event, they also had issues with like maybe some miscommunications between the crew and the passengers on the lower decks of the ship, or maybe them purposefully not allowing them to go up to the life rafts because they already knew it wasn't going to be enough for everyone. I don't know, but from what I've heard, a lot of people who ended up sinking with the ship were quite far down in the ship because they weren't allowed up. So, yeah, as I was saying, I'm not sure about the survival chances of her brother. So, yeah. But I can't change that because I also don't think my character can change the fact that the ship is going to sink. So, yeah, I don't think my character can build more lifeboats. So, I'll just assume that that's not something I can do much about. Yeah, I think one of the ones that the Titanic ended up changing was the one about the number of life rafts required. Because I was talking about it last time, but if I remember correctly from, like, once again, hearing about the event from people who've spent a lot more time researching it than I ever have, I think there was a law about like a minimum number of life rafts, but it had like they didn't expect ships to be as large as the Titanic. So if I remember right, there was like an upper limit to the the required number of lifeboats, and that wasn't enough boats for this many passengers. So, yeah. Either way. Um, yeah, the radio one, it wasn't that about the ships being available 24/7 in case there's a ship that needs help. Because I think it was something like that. Like, was that brought up recently? I, I think I've heard about that one recently for some reason. Can't remember why. But either way. Um, yeah, there was something about some of the ships that passed by just being completely unaware of what was going on. And yeah, they just didn't have communication with the Titanic, so they could have rescued people if they had known what was happening, but they didn't know. So, yeah. Uh, yeah, there's a difference between common sense and maybe some amount of overconfidence. So, like, thinking that they won't ever need the life raft, and like, it's prettier if the ship doesn't have the proper number of life rafts because they take up so much space and they cost so much money. And but yeah, I think it was along those lines of just it's inconvenient to have the correct number, so eh, why have the correct number? They're not gonna need them. The ship is unsinkable. So yeah. Also, don't know if the detail we learned in the game about them using steel that wasn't actually up to the specifications. I don't know if that was true for the actual ship. I mean, I'm sure there were certain flaws in manufacturing, so not just in the plans themselves, but also in how the ship was actually built. Because I have a feeling that it wasn't supposed to sink that easily. But yeah. Either way. Yeah, also not sure what happened to all the people who are responsible for what happened with the Titanic. So, like, the company behind it, and yeah, all the people that made the decisions that led to what ended up happening. So, yeah, I'm not enough of the historical buff to know all of that stuff. But I still think it's an interesting story, of course, even if I don't know everything about it. But maybe today we'll learn more. It might not be the most reliable source. Like, it is a video game. So, only vaguely educational at times. But I do think they are using some historical resources for it. Like, I think a lot of the photographs they keep on showing are pictures of the actual people. So at least there's that. Side note, I'm having to change my desktop resolution. I forgot to do that earlier. So doing that now. If there's like some slight glitchiness going on, well, you have been warned. Okay. There we go. Yeah, of course, like it's a massive tragedy, but it also is one that's happened over 100 years ago, and you know, the planet is full of people and things happen a lot. So I also think that there's probably a lot of other stories that aren't as publicized as this one, but that probably still deserve some attention as well. So yeah, I feel like this one is just kind of it feels like this one seems to get way more attention than probably all other sunken ships in human history combined, which that doesn't really seem proportional in my opinion. But yeah. Yeah, it is obviously still a lot of people, but like a lot of ships have sunk. So it might be that it's the most like the largest number of people dying in one go with a ship sinking, but I've also heard stories of um there being plenty of sinkings where the companies responsible for the ships just were completely irresponsible, uh using ships that were supposed to carry cargo and using them to carry people instead. And obviously, cargo and people, they move around differently. And the ship sinking because they didn't stick to the rules. So, yeah, there's a lot of that type of stuff. And it's good to learn from it. Not just this one ship, but also the other events. So, yes. Either way, let's start up the virtual machine so that I can actually run the game. Okay. Always takes a while to start up. But it is starting. Good. There we go. It keeps changing resolution. Okay. Beautiful startup screen. Yes, good old XP. It is actually managing to run this game quite well for some reason. I don't know why, but it works. So, yeah. Okay. So, switching. So not having the black borders. Okay. But I'm just not sure overall why specifically the Titanic is the one that gets the most attention out of... I do believe, like, out of all ships that have sunk, it seems to be the one that everyone knows about.
Once again, today's top stories. London has endured another night of German bombing. Most damage was concentrated in the East End. The RAF has struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and the Low Countries. In Russia, further German losses are reported around Leningrad. In Asia, the American fortress at Corregidor is still defiant, but Japanese forces are reported nearing the Burmese oil fields. And that concludes the news summary. We now return you to our music program.
Okay, so main character is also getting kicked out of the apartment, apparently. Oh, lucky main character. I think last time we had the volume a lot lower than this, so I'll try and get it back to where it was last time. This game is a bit weird about... Yeah, fine, it just completely reset all the settings I picked last time. Okay. So, that should be much lower on the music now, so that hopefully the voice acting will be more audible. Specifically not the radio broadcast part, but maybe a tiny bit louder on the music. There. But yeah, this one clearly does not remember my audio settings. So, hoping this is close enough.
In Asia,
So, let's open my... Well, but probably not the most recent save. I mean, I could just restart the game entirely, I guess. But I am thinking that near the start of the game, there were some things I was doing correctly.
Defiant, but Japanese forces are reported
Maybe I
nearing
just
the Burmese
restart it
boundaries.
entirely.
And that concludes the news summary.
So,
I'll return you to our music program.
right. No, it's specifically just the settings that don't save properly in this game. So... there. That's walking forward. But yeah, a fair number of older games, they don't seem to care about saving the settings between playing sessions, so... Don't know why that is. Maybe the devs just figured that people really like the settings menu and wouldn't want to be deprived of being able to set the settings again over and over again.
London has endured another night of German bombing.
Also possible that it's just a bit broken because of the way I've got the game running.
The RAF has struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre.
That is a very relaxing painting to be able to stare at from bed. Oh, that's great. I guess this is like, this seems to be the entirety of this apartment. As in, that's the front door of the apartment. So he's got a bed, a counter, and cabinet situation, but no way to cook food, no sink, no bathroom. He does have a fireplace. But yeah. No way to cook anything, no running water. Lovely accommodations. Not sure how this would compare to other living situations in this era, but yeah. Yeah, presumably it would be a shared bathroom, kitchen setup of some sort. But hey, I mean, at least his own fireplace, that's something. But yeah, also a ticket for the Hindenburg. Not sure if that's the... like... side note, there's a typo that looks like N-A-D-T, but it should be N-A-C-H. So, from to, but they just completely misspelled it. So, instead of D-T, it's supposed to be C-H. So, like, maybe if they had, like, a low resolution photograph, they just copied it down wrong. I don't know. Yes. Yes, I do know German. But yeah. Like, I really don't know when the Hindenburg thing happened. Also, I don't think the price would have been in dollars. Like, I don't think they were selling tickets in dollars. But then again, I don't know. I also don't know the currency conversion. But, yeah. You barely know one language. Well, some days I also feel like that. because some days I really struggle with English. So. But yeah, it is. Okay, so the Hindenburg disaster happened on the 6th of May. So that's 3 days. 3 days before. And I don't think it would have been a several day long journey. So... Because of course the Titanic, that's several days, but I'm pretty sure the Hindenburg was traveling fast enough to not need that long. But it was still kind of slow. But...
And that concludes the news summary. We now return you to our music program.
But I do wonder why this person, like the character I'm playing, had tickets for the Hindenburg. Because the thing is, this is, I think, yeah, the 42 based on that magazine. And him getting fired was in 1914, which is 2 years after the sinking. And the Hindenburg ticket is for 1937. So, either he took a different, similar job of being some sort of spy-adjacent profession. Because, like... Office of the Secret Service. So maybe he got another job that's kind of similar. And that's how he ended up on the Hindenburg. Just strange detail about, well...
See here, this isn't about your dedication. Pringle certainly attests to your loyalty. No, your dismissal stems from the Titanic mission. That failure can no longer be ignored. Especially now. I am sorry, but someone must shoulder the blame. The service, you understand. We can't be held responsible.
Oh, so the Hindenburg trips also took several days. Okay. So, like, I'm not sure if this journey would have taken several days, but it is the same, like, So the one that, the flight where the disaster happened, that one also took off in Frankfurt. Oh, this one is the disaster one, okay. So the disaster one took up on the 3rd, but the thing happened on the 6th. Alright. But either way. Lucky guy. Especially if he's no longer working for the Secret Service, which... Like, I'm not sure if they were already aware that the Titanic was going to sink before sending this guy on the ship, because... Like, there's something weird going on, especially with Penny Pringle. Like, they both seem kind of aware of what's going on. I mean, he's kind of traveling back in time, but is she traveling back in time too? She's just got questions. There. Oh, the place it was flying to is in the US. Oh, okay. So maybe they were selling tickets in dollars then. I know even less about the Hindenburg disaster than the Titanic, so... Once again, not my area.
Another night of German bombing. Most damage was concentrated in the East End.
Sneaking out, are you? I want me money.
In Le Havre and the Low Countries.
Yeah, so he seems to be very late on his rent. And does it say the exact date on there? Can't really read it. So, yeah, I don't know if this would be 42. So, like, it would have had to be 42 or later. Because of course the magazine could not be the most recent edition. I think that's an advert? Okay. Like, postcard. So, maybe I can try and read that. So, wait. So that would be 11 being the month. So, no, 29th of November, 1919, I think. Heard you're back from France. Hope you'll even the score yet with the bastards who fired you. Sorry to bring it up. I think you were treated horribly. No references, no pension. What will you do next? Keep me posted, Jack. And does that say Carlson? So maybe that's the guy's name? Don't know. Yeah, it does seem to say, yeah, November 1919. So, But that means this postcard would be from quite a while ago, like 2 decades. Like, can I look at the other ones? Yes, I can. So, 1939, another one from Jack. Looks like war in Europe, doesn't it? Situation here, nervous. French are, not sure. Still wine? Can't be it. Women. Yeah, like French are still wine? Huh? Wine, women, and it as usual. Like, I'm not sure what that word's supposed to be. What will you do if there's fighting? Keep fixing. Watchers? Well, watches. Seriously, I know whatever happened on the Titanic was bad, but it's 25 plus years. And no, you can't change the past. Look ahead. We'll talk when I return. Cheers. Okay. And that postcard. That's a very different handwriting. Hello. How are you doing today? So, sent via Air India? I think that might be 1928. September 1928. Dearest, having a great time. Ran into Jack in Bombay? I don't know. Something. I think Jack's worried about you. Says he hasn't heard from you since you left the clinic. I told him you're repairing I mean, based on the other one, like, watches, are you still such an odd choice for someone with your skills? Jack to... Jack to Daddy? What? I guess they're related. It's like maybe Jack is his brother, and his brother via this person is sending a message to their father. I don't know. But yeah, it might be clocks, yes. Not sure what that word is. Sure. There is a something something with his something here. Well, like, I'd say it's not the worst handwriting, it's just also a very low resolution picture of it. So, like, I feel like if I had the actual postcard, I'd have an easier time reading it. Because, like, ink doesn't tend to be pixelated. But, yeah, with this one, like, I feel like, at least with actual, like, ink or, like, pen handwriting, you can see the way the pen moved, so in some cases that can make it easier to understand what letter it's supposed to be, because of, like, how it was written. But here, none of that. It was just a bunch of pixels. So, yep. But yeah, can't open those. Can't interact with those photographs. Oh, position of this firm. Okay. Let's check it again. I'm sure there is a position with his firm something something here. Yeah. I'm just not sure what these two are still. And then love, Dina, I think. Thank you for the sub. The prime sub, even. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, it seems he's been living in this specific apartment for a while as well, because I think they're all dressed to the same place. Yeah, seems like it. So. I guess he just really likes this apartment. Home sweet home.
Then today's top stories.
The letter where he got fired is... That one doesn't say an address. Fine. And, like, this also seems quite far away from where he's living, but... And, yeah, the card, of course. So... Can't look in the bag. Can't look any closer at the newspaper. I kind of wonder if this is actually a historic cover or not. Don't know.
They said you was important once. Not now. You're just old and broke. When do I get me money? When? When do I get me money? When?
I guess that's all her voice lines. She sounds lovely.
Top stories.
Nice
London has endured another German bombing. Most damage was concentrated in the East End. The
spider web.
RAF has
Looks
struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and the local
chaotic.
cities. In Russia, further German losses are
Um,
reported around
Ooh, I can mess with the
Leningrad.
radio?
In
Sorry about that. That's nicer. I'll just not mess with that anymore. Sorry about that. I'll just back away from the radio. I can't be trusted with radios. Oh, yep. Yep. There's the... I think it's an air raid alarm in-game. Oop, there go the windows. But it seems I missed a bunch of details last time, so...
The past, forever locked in regret. But what if the past could be changed?
And yes, somehow him...
30 years have come and gone since the night that saw the end of the world, my world. The service needed someone on the Titanic. They chose me. I was to wait for a signal from my contact, so I remained in my cabin. I left only once. Georgia was on board. And that's when it came. There'd be no second chance. It was Sunday, April 14th. Too late, you see, for the Titanic, for me. What if I'd met with my contact, prevented disaster? What if the past could be changed? What
Right,
then?
Georgia, that one. Yeah, and this one, he does die and somehow travel back in time to a moment he regrets. Back in 1912. I mean, this place is much nicer than his apartment. It has a sink with running water. Like, so this being 30 years in the past, running water on a ship. But, yeah. I feel like that on its own just kind of puts into perspective how this character's life deteriorated. Yeah, it does seem like it's running hot and cold water. And it's one faucet, not two separate ones. Meanwhile, in the present, for this character, no faucet, no running water, at least not in his apartment. Yeah. Huh. Right, that note. I guess I'm not taking that long. And that was on deck. Right. But yes, the sink is small, but like it still is a sink with running water. Like that's more than he has in his apartment 30 years later. So at that point, like, better a small sink than no running water at all. But yeah. So I guess Georgia is his official contact, but then I'm not sure who Penny is, because apparently not his contact. So I'm trying to figure out what the lore of this game is, but I am confused. So he knows somebody named Jack, so I'm thinking that's his brother. But like, I'm still not 100% sure what his mission was supposed to be on this ship. So, but at least with the intro monologue thing combined with the note, like specifically, he seems to know Georgia. So, yeah. Yeah, true. There are definitely sinks that are so small that they're not really that useful, or at least you have to be incredibly careful when washing your hands. Because you will probably splash water everywhere. Yeah, I think I can't open the window. Like, there's like a spot in between there where the cursor changes. But yeah, I can't seem to interact with the window itself. Okay. And nothing going on with the couch. Then the menu. But we're not gonna need that, because, well, pretty sure it's past dinner time, and that's gonna be the last meal on the ship, so, ja. Bundespräsidenten Stichwort Wiederholungsverschiebung. Not quite sure what this is supposed to be. Did you just go off to measure your sink? If so, I appreciate the information. Very up to date. I'm not sure what size my sink is. Like, it is not the kind of thing I would personally memorize, but I'm also just bad at remembering certain types of information in general. Come on. There. Unlock this thing. So, I still got the decoder thing, of course. Right? And the documents. Like, I'm not sure if it matters if I actually click through them. But I guess just in case it does. Like, I read through it last time. Okay. And we still haven't used that thing at all. So, yeah, that's just removing.
His Majesty's government has assigned an agent of the Crown to rendezvous with you on board the Titanic. Remain in your cabin until your contact gives you further instructions. After completion of all your assignments on board, book passage to remain on the ship and return to Southampton for your next assignment. For a more in-depth report of the international situation in the spring of 1912, please review the white paper included as part of this briefing. That is all. His Majesty's government has assigned an agent of the Crown to rendezvous with you on board the Titanic. Remain in your cabin until your contact gives you further instructions.
They don't say the name of the contact.
After completion of all your assignments on board, book passage to remain on the ship and return to Southampton for your next assignment.
Okay, that's interesting. Don't think I noticed that last time. So, those are his actual instructions. They're just kind of difficult to hear, but it was instructions. But I don't think I can check any of the other ones. But maybe if I got another set of instructions, then I could listen to them. But yeah, his instructions are basically just to remain in the room until his contact contacts him. But they don't say who the contact is.
Good evening. I am Smethels, your steward. And, if I may say so, it is good to see you up and about. You've been in your cabin the whole voyage. A touch of the mal de mer, was it?
Also quite interesting that he apparently has not introduced himself until now. Because I think he would have already been on the ship for several days. Has he been getting food delivered to his room without any direct contact? I mean, maybe someone else would be in charge of delivering food. Don't know. But yeah, just a touch.
Seasickness can be quite unpleasant, especially if it's one's first crossing. Since you haven't been out of your cabin, may I instruct you on how to get assistance while on board the Titanic?
And yes, washing larger items in small sinks can be difficult. Can confirm. Like, especially washing like oven trays. That's always a fun one. Wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people use like their showers to wash those types of things, because like, how else are you supposed to clean them? Yeah, his ears look a bit strange. But,
May I be of assistance?
not sure why. So, I don't think I need help.
Very well. Your correspondence. 2,200 on board, and they all want messages delivered promptly. Even if it is 1912, and the Titanic, the most advanced means of sea conveyance ever devised, I still have only 2 hands. Here, a map of the ship for you. Compliments of the White Star Line. I have taken the liberty of indicating your cabin, C-73. Of course, on a Sunday evening at this hour, there won't be many people out. Will there be anything else?
Like, I think I haven't tried to use a shower to wash an oven tray yet, but I have struggled plenty, so I tend to go for the tactic of, like, filling a cup of water at the sink and pouring it into an oven tray. So I'm not talking about, like, an oven grill type thing, but, like, a tray that can hold water. So I tend to go for something like that, but it's always a struggle. So, yes. I did start over, but in part
May I be of
it's
assistance?
to try and find all the things I missed. So, like, for example, at the intro segment that's 30 years in the future, like, with those items in the intro segment, it feels like there were some there that could have information that'll end up being useful. And I don't know if there's other things that I also missed earlier in the game. So, the ending I got was
May I be of assistance?
stopping World War I, but World War II still happened and ended in a nuclear apocalypse kind of situation, seemingly. So, like, there were some other details as to what happened, but I feel like that's the important bit. The, yeah, whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I might have caused the Fallout franchise. Which, I mean, it's a good franchise, but...
May I be of assistance?
Nope.
Have you unpacked? You'll find your trunk key in your bag on the bed. If you require additional assistance, please ring the bell by the door. Good night.
But yeah, it didn't go so well. So that's why I'm just starting over. And, like, there might be more stuff that I'll notice I missed. So, yeah. Let's just call this playthrough as in playthrough 2, save number 1. Perfect. Okay. And yes, for whatever reason, a lot of history seems to have been directly influenced by the Titanic, according to this game. Or at least by what happened on the Titanic before the sinking. So, yes. Hello, how are you doing today? Okay, so... Did time already pass? Is that the earliest I'm able to leave the room? I don't know. I hope I didn't already mess up. So... Because I think in this one, time passes based on actions, not so much based on, like, just having a timer going. So... Supposed to meet in the gymnasium. So let's go and do that. There. Hello.
Glory be. It's about time. You're late. Another 5 minutes and I'd have cancelled your mission. What a botch-up. Some idiot in the War Office booked me into second, not first class. And I've had a fine time of it, too. The crew wouldn't let me in the first cabin at all. It's just today I located you.
I know. And yes, they do. That's just what this game looks like. So, get used to it. I quite like the look of this game. It is janky. But I think it's janky in a fun way. So, what do you want to tell me?
Look at this. A German colonel named Zeitel. He's inspecting their embassies in Havana, Washington, and Mexico City. We know better.
I do like how a lot of the passengers on this ship are just carrying pictures of other passengers. I guess my character missed the opening night gathering where they were all exchanging pictures from when they had like glamour photo shoots right before going on board.
10 days ago, the Bureau got word that Zeitel has in his possession a priceless copy of the Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam, stolen 2 months ago in Paris after its purchase by a very highly placed member of His Majesty's government.
Well, I wrote down a bunch of stuff last time, but I'm technically restarting the game. So, technically, it's a blank slate. But there's so many random comments throughout the game where, like, there's just so much going on. So, yeah, I'll just go through the dialogue options. So, I guess what's my mission?
Of course. Didn't they tell you anything? His Lordship's watching this very closely. Very closely
Or is
indeed.
this my mission? Fine, fine.
I wouldn't fumble this chance either, unless you fancy spending the rest of your career in some grotty Midlands back office shuffling paper about.
Right. So, is the guy traveling alone?
No. He's with a protégé. Name of Heidelitz, I believe.
Right.
The two spend a great deal of time in the Café Parisien, nibbling pastries. Get into the wireless
I think that's
room.
the one who gets killed.
I don't know or care how. Officer Morrow wouldn't let me in. See if Zeitel's received or sent any telegrams about the Rubaiyat. You've got a cryptograph in your trunk. It'll unscramble the German codes for you. You use the brains God gave you. Watch people. Listen. When you find the Rubaiyat, knock on my door.
Good luck with that guitar. I'm not sure my nose would be up to that task. So, best of luck. And she's in cabin F-34, right?
Cabin F,
Yes.
34.
Yes.
Use the second-class stairs. You should be set. Remember, this is your big chance. Don't fail.
Of course not. Wouldn't dare. So... Perfect. So... I guess I'll save again. Okay. Yeah, as I said, like, I have a very sensitive nose. Not kidding. So, I'm not sure I'd just physically be able to do that. So. Yeah, not many different options in this game. And it is... Oh. Time is passing. I think it was 9:30 when I started, so I don't think I wasted too much time. And yes, he does seem to be in the British Secret Service. So, let's see. What was the first thing I was supposed to do to find out more about that book? Like, how did I find it last time? Like... Like, there was the note about where it was hidden. Which was in one of the... Like, it was, cargo? Or, no, not cargo. Engine room, I think. Boiler room, that's the word. So, I think it was in boiler room 4. But now I'm not sure how I got to that information anymore. Like, I mean, I guess I can
Oh,
talk to him.
hello. Don't think we've met. I'm Leyland Sekum Trask, metaphysical scribe and evangelist for the supernatural. I've been in London attending a conference on premonitions among the sensitive.
Of course. Where is he from again?
You've heard of my institute, the Astral Bureau of Circulation, in Boston? The
Boston.
ABC is a place where mediums of impeccable character can commingle in harmony.
So. There. Just noting down that he's from Boston for whatever reason. Well, he does give useful information on some items, so are your predictions reliable?
There's a range, of course, but given the right training, psychics can reveal information hidden to others.
Sure. What do you predict?
This is a ship of destiny, which I think you know.
Well, I guess true in both regards, because, like, main character being a spy, so destiny in terms of, like, being here on a mission in order to do stuff, but also in terms of traveling back in time and already knowing the ship is going to sink. So, do a reading on something. The key, I guess.
I'm sorry, I'm getting no reading at all. Not even faintly. Good night.
So... yeah, completely missed what I'm supposed to do first. I'm supposed to pay more attention, clearly. Managed to do it last time, so... hopefully I can figure it out again. Yeah, no time passing from that. That's good, at least. I mean... I guess I could always go back to... ask the steward. Who I think was somewhere around here. Maybe down one more floor. One deck. I guess it's... oh, no, wrong staircase. There, this one.
I say, what's your step?
Are you hurt, Henry?
No harm done. No harm.
I'm so sorry.
Try on my toe.
We're the Gorse Joneses from Haltwhistle, you know. How are you finding the crossing?
Wait, the Gorse Joneses. Gorse Joneses. There. Very nice. Maybe this time I can try and get information from them.
You're English, then? I would have thought American. Oh, my. I didn't mean to insult you.
Can't hold a thought.
Dreadfully large place, America.
Brain like as if she's got...
All that space, and all those immigrants trying to fill it up. I was just commenting to Henry, on a White Star crossing one meets all the right people. While we were just chatting with a delightful elderly couple in the reception. The Strausses, wasn't that right?
Own a small dry goods store in New York somewhere. Called Macy's.
On D-Deck.
Ribena, must you always finish my sentences? You're as jumpy as that American chap, that photographer.
Yes, he was just snapping away.
Taking pictures of some German colonel and that Englishman.
Snap, snap, snap.
War's coming all right, mark my words.
War? How beastly. Will Mr. Burns have to fight? He and his wife, such sweet things. But I do see her point. It is their honeymoon. Why he insists on snapping those photos, I haven't a clue.
For God's sake, woman, talk, like a madam in a Rangoon bawdy house.
Henry, that's unspeakable.
So don't speak then. Yaps louder than a scrum of rabid corgis. Now see here, this Burns chap.
If you want to see something interesting, take a look at his pictures. He's on C-Deck, cabin C, 78.
I guess I could just go there now. So, C78, you say? Maybe he's actually going to be in his room now. I guess I can ask.
May I be of assistance?
What to do next?
Miss Pringle may have an idea. She is quite opinionated. Her room is F34, that's F deck, in the second class. Good night.
So... passenger cabins... somewhere around here... there. So that was... seat 78. There?
Yes,
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Actually in his room. Are you Eric Burns?
You found him. What do you want?
You have photo equipment?
I set up a small darkroom in my cabin.
May I see your work?
Well, unfortunately, I don't have time to show it to you.
You must be very busy.
My wife's angry with me because I've spent more time with my camera than with her. She just doesn't understand that a photographer can't stop taking pictures even on his honeymoon. Have you seen Stephanie? She's wearing a blue hat. I better wait for her.
Okay.
Hello. Good to see you again. Have you seen Stephanie?
Nope.
She's wearing a blue hat.
Fine. Haven't.
Well, if you find her, please come and tell me.
So,
Good night.
Stephanie Burns is who we're looking for. I guess. So I guess as long as time doesn't progress, I'll just take it as a good sign. Right. So maybe if I find Stephanie, I'd be able to get more information from that guy. So, I'm not sure we've seen Stephanie, just in general. Maybe in the lounge or something. Smoking room? Probably not. Still, I don't think that counts as a blue hat, and that I don't remember what her name is, but
I don't know you, nor do I want to. Leave me, or I shall summon a steward.
right. Excuse me?
If you want to be a bore, I suggest you travel steerage. Good evening.
Yes, that's not Stephanie. Still not sure what to think about that guy. And that door doesn't open. Okay. First class lounge?
Yes.
It's still not open. Can I come in?
The lounge is closed for the night. We'd open it again only in an emergency,
Right.
which we are not experiencing at the moment.
Fine, fine.
Good night.
So it's already closed right at the start of the game. They closed that thing quite early, I guess. Palm court? Don't know if that's anything interesting. But those doors are all locked, so. Maybe I'm able to reach it from outside. So... want to go to the back of the ship. Okay. Not seeing an entrance or anything, so guess I'm not able to go there. I'll just assume it's a court full of palms. Might as well just walk around a bit. See if there's anyone around. Right? This area. Should be allowed to walk this way. Oh, yep, right, him. I remember him. I think last time I immediately angered him, so I'll try not to do that. Wait, did I skip over his dialogue?
Don't you love the sea air?
I think so.
Really clears out the sinuses. Max Seidelman, Philadelphia, PA. Buyer for Haymaker's department store. The shoppy of Spruce Street, they call me. You a sporting type? You look like the sporting type.
Right, so that was... Max? Seidelman or something? Don't know. I'll go?
Great. First, let's swing by the Parisian Cafe. There's
Sure.
a man there named Zeidel, a German.
Yeah?
Claims he's a businessman, but he's got something up the sleeve, all right. I know the type, believe me. Dollars to donuts, he's in some racket. So come with, why don't you? We'll hit the
Sure.
smoking room from there. Hey, Colonel, how you doing? Willie? Like you to meet a friend.
A pleasure. Hedlitz and I, we welcome diversion during such an uneventful passage, don't we, Willie?
Certainly.
Willie is at the University of Vienna, dissecting children's fables.
Cultural mythology, it's quite interesting. So only a junior professor, I tried to interest Dr. Freud. He's a genius, and
Yes, I am sure, quite. On the passenger list it says you embarked at Cherbourg, yet I have not seen you with the others. You were there, were you not?
I don't make much of an entrance.
I see. You are British. Not so many of you in Titanic's first cabins. These days most of the rich are Americans. Businessmen like Max. Tell me, why do you go to New York?
Holiday?
I'm envious. Unfortunately, my work does not permit me to indulge in the pleasures of the leisure class.
the theory of the leisure class? I have read Professor Hebron. He's quite good.
Quite.
What do you do?
Me? Inspecting our embassies. Imperial Germany desires to make a good impression in North America. Willie is continuing on, to the west, to conduct research on Aboriginal customs.
The Indians, they are fascinating.
Yes, yes. However, I place faith in science, not superstition.
The Colonel was saying this wireless stuff's revolutionizing everything. Sending messages to each other. It's the end of books and newspapers.
Like the Titanic, a technological triumph. Here we dined in comfort while racing along at 20 knots. It's still tied to the outside world by the wireless.
That reminds me, Colonel Seidel, when I go to send you a telegram, they told me it was to be delayed. There are too many messages. The passengers...
I am sure our guests do not care to hear a detailed discussion of your encounter with telegraphy. Now, if you will excuse me...
Please, excuse us.
Won't you call on us tomorrow? Here, in the cafe. The Linzer Tort's quite passable for a British ship. Stop by. Willie and I welcome it most heartily.
Yes, most heartily.
And before I leave, you must allow me to give you some advice.
Who?
But do not wander the ship. It is not good, I think, on a ship as big as the Titanic. Good night, friends.
Good night.
See? What did I tell you? What did I say? Them too. Up to something, I'd say. The brainy kid gives me the creeps. What a grind. He should hang out with that little blonde. She's a looker, I tell you. Come on, let's hit the smoking room. I'll introduce you to Riviera. What do you say?
Sure. It seems like this guy is just introducing me to everyone on the ship. Very useful. Like, maybe this would actually help later on in the game. Because this way I've officially met those two, because I'll be meeting them again. So, maybe getting officially introduced will smooth things out later down the line, because they
Cat
officially
got
know
your
me.
tongue, Pally? Great.
I don't know.
Go on up. I gotta see a man about a horse. I'll meet you in a few minutes. Goodbye.
Okay. Wait. Okay. But still the same time. So. Still didn't officially pass the time in game. But I do think that was worth doing. So, I am intrigued. And that was quite a bit of dialogue that I hadn't heard before. So... Oh. I got the pipe. I think Seidel was using that one, right? I think so. So I'm guessing I'm supposed to go meet him in the smoking room. No. Guess I'm meeting her. What's your name again?
But my dear, it's Daisy. Daisy Cashmore. Surely you remember. Oh, you are naughty thing. Don't think I didn't know you'd snuck on at Cherbourg. Smethels told me all about it. The old boy's always dripping with news. Heard about Lord and Lady Lambeth. Ruined utterly. Scarcely enough left for appearances, I'm told. I always liked Georgia. Married Charles for his name and his fortune, sensible girl. But she's made her nest. Now she must live in it. Well...
I mean, I'm not entirely sure how they made this game. Because it has FMV elements, clearly. So I don't know if they fully filmed people talking through the entire dialogue and then just took snippets from that for the animation. Don't know. Tell me more.
What do we think? Gorgeous, isn't it? Everyone's raving, gushing. The Titanic couldn't be more fabulous. And the sailing couldn't have been more convenient. Everyone's here. The Astors, the George Wideners, the Countess of Ross, such a wonderful girl. The Strausses, I saw them on D-deck tonight. The Ryersons, the Henry Harpers. I could just go on and on. And the ship's so very advanced. I was just saying to my dear friends, the Carters, they're bringing back a motor car, do you believe, in the cargo hold. Bill Carter checks it daily. Really, every day. He keeps the keys with the purser. And of course they let them. The Carters are fantastically rich. Lucille doesn't understand the attraction at all. With men and machines, I tell her, we girls play second fiddle. Well...
Yeah, so my guess would be that they did something like that. And then, like... Yeah, go with a very limited number of frames. But I feel like it's a very stylized way of doing it. So I'm not sure how they did it exactly. Like the heads don't really move that much between, well, lines of dialogue. So I don't know how they actually did it from a practical perspective. Like, because people move more than this. But, yeah, don't know. Please continue.
My dear, I have a little favor. A tiny, tiny one.
This one. So... I guess I'll try and take notes on all the quests I'm being given. So this was... Daisy Cashmere... Cashmore. So she wants to know the identity of, I think it's GQC?
Yoo-hoo!
Lovely. And, yeah, Max Seidelman there. I think that was the name of the guy I talked to earlier. So... I think I was supposed to meet him in the smoking room. Okay. And then... what was the other one? Eric Burns? I was supposed to find Stephanie.
Yoo-hoo!
Who's wearing a blue hat. Okay. Yeah. As I said, I'm not sure how they animated it exactly, because I feel like if you just took, let's say, every 20th frame of filming people talking, I feel like their heads would move a lot more, whereas here it's a lot more stable. So I'm thinking that maybe they just took, like, just like the eyebrows and just the eyes of those frames and somehow kept people's heads still enough to make that look okay. I'm not sure how they did it, but I just appreciate it. Anyway, yes, I'll do you a favor.
Tonight at dinner, a man I don't know was making eyes at me. Be an absolute darling and find out who he is.
Right. And it was GQC, pretty sure.
Look him up in the passenger list. All I know are his initials, GQC. The list's someplace. Find it. I'll wait right here. Ta!
But yeah, it fits so well together. The different, like, elements that they use. So I don't know how they did it, but I'm just really impressed with it. Can't help it. It seems like so much effort to have it look so seamless in the end. Like, yeah, it's still a low frame rate, but there's a lot that went into this, I feel.
Did you get it?
No,
Get
not
his
yet.
name?
I've been standing here the entire time.
No, you haven't found a passenger list.
Not yet.
Try the purser's office. He'll have one.
You could go there. How about that? Okay, so I think I'm looking for the smoking room, but I think it might also pay off to go and ask about the pipe I found.
Hello. In need of psychic consultation?
I would like to know about this pipe.
You know, a medium told me the only danger in my life would come on water. Salt or fresh, he did not say. Damn it all, I wish they'd be more specific. That pipe's been someplace quite humid recently. I'd visit the Turkish bath. Good luck.
Okay. Interesting. So, I'm pretty sure Zytel was the one with the pipe. And this one is, Trask. So, So, telling me that Zytel was recently in the Turkish bath.
I sense you're confused. Everything all right?
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that a lot of like why the game looks exactly the way it does is because of limitations. So, like, for me, the game also has giant black borders around it to make the game window even smaller. So, yeah, I think there were quite a lot of storage size limitations going on. So that's probably why the frame rate is so limited. But I still appreciate what they did with it.
I sense you're confused. Everything all right?
Because, like, I'm not sure how they did it exactly to make it look this good. Like, convincing that many people to talk with their head, like, perfectly still. And quite a lot of lines of dialogue as well. That's kind of impressive. But they must have done something like that. Okay.
Good night.
I think that's all I need to ask for now. So, I guess I could check the Turkish bath. But to me, it seems kind of like wanting to do a time lapse, but of people. Like, needing everything to be in exactly the right spot and stay that way. Like, that seems very tricky. Like, the right lighting, the right, like, angle. It's like looking at the camera the same way. So... I just appreciate what seems like a lot of effort to have the game look exactly like it does. I mean, I could check the Turkish bath? Because, I mean, maybe there's something useful there at this point. Anything out of the ordinary in here? I don't understand what this thing is. But presumably there's something I could find. Because the fact that the pipe points me to examine this place. It just makes it seem like there's some potential clue. Just don't know what I'm looking for. I know that this place is a crime scene later on. Like, fancy lamps. And I mean, if the guy really was here this long before the murder, maybe there is something that could give me a clue. Just don't know what. Don't see anything specific here. Once again, I'm just not sure what I'm looking for. Could be a dropped item, or just anything that's slightly off. I mean, at least in those screens when I'm examining stuff, I'm not able to use my inventory. So I'm not sure what they would expect me to find. Of limitations in terms of like what I can even look at and camera angles. It seems like basically the same view for all of those lounge chair thingies. Oh, ceiling? Okay. Nice ceiling, sure. I don't know why I'm looking at the ceiling. It's a pretty ceiling. Clock up there. Wait. Is that a trapdoor? This thing? Don't know. Just not sure what I'm looking for. Actually, not sure what this is. Maybe a spare chair just hidden. No. All the other ones are locked. Maybe I can look at the ceiling here. No. Nope. I don't know if there is anything for me to find. Just really made it sound like there's something. I just don't know what. So there's the evil German guy and his companion who is the university student, or not student, but professor. But like not like full-on professor, but like basically a professor in training, that kind of thing. Either way, it seems like the evil German guy was in this room recently, and there might be some sort of clue. I just don't know what that clue is. Because I don't know why the game would have brought up that I should look in here, because storyline-wise, I know that the evil German guy ends up coming here later on because of the whole murder that ends up happening. Presumably committed by him. So, I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to find at this point, because the murder hasn't happened. If you guys have any guesses, feel free to let me know. Just feels like there's something. Or at least like they maybe wanted to have some sort of detail available at this point, but I'm not sure. Like maybe they just ran out of time in development and didn't end up adding anything. It's just sending a certain message that there's something I should be looking for this early on. I just don't know why. Like the water, it's still working. I know that much. I can look quite closely at a fair number of the items in this room. Just makes me think that maybe something was dropped on the floor. And that I'm supposed to find it. Like, I still don't know what this thing is. But I also don't see anything out of place. I can't use any items on it. I mean, sure, I can leave the water running. See if that does anything. Oh, 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 oh. Well, that's very direct. Lieutenant Boiler Room 3, Call Shoot 4, we'll send my man for the painting. Okay. Well, that did work. Good call. I didn't take a picture of it, but I'll try and remember. But that? Like, I didn't expect the water to be that warm, but I guess it doesn't allow you to choose the temperature. So, I guess it is warm water. So I just didn't expect that to generate a bunch of steam, but if it works, it works. Maybe I can look at it again. Yes, there. And so that's addressed to Sasha. Very interesting. Okay. So now I officially know where the hidden thing is. And then the way down to the boiler room was through here. There. I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed in here yet. I think it depends on how far along in the plot I am. If they're having engine issues yet.
What now? A passenger? I can't regulate the steam for boilers 1 and 2. So I don't have time for you. You're where you shouldn't be. Get up top before you're kicked up there.
Perhaps I can solve the problem.
Oh, I doubt it. She's really acting up. See? Still working the bugs out of her. See for yourself.
I'll help you.
Have at it. There's a gauge showing the turbine's power output. The needle's got to move into the green zone. Over here.
Very simple. So. Yes, very loud ship noises. Managed it the last couple of times, so think I'll manage it again. There, that's the highest one. And that's the highest, I think. That seems to be about as high as it goes. There. 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 Perfect.
Right smart you were. She's running much smoother now. Say, since you were so interested, go on, have a peek in the engine room. She's quite a sight.
There we go. So now I'm allowed in there. And there was access to the cargo area. I think it was through Boiler Room 5. So I think I'll try and both do this and then also continue through Boiler Room 5 into the cargo hold to potentially get the painting. Maybe it'll work out. Okay. So I guess I'll talk to him.
You are a passenger. Excuse me, I would speak with you.
I'll just... yeah, what do you want?
Forgive me, I am sorry to intrude on you, a person of such high station. I am Vlad.
Sure you are. What are your troubles?
I have many. I am leaving my home. I am a Serb and they have killed my wife, my children, the Austrians.
I think
For that,
subtitles
they
are off
pay.
again, so I'll try and
But
fix that
I
after
do not
this
want to
conversation.
burden you. Please, I need a favor. I have a friend in first class, in cabin A14. Mr. Babacon has a package for me. Can you bring it here?
Right, so... guess I'll write that down as well. So... Right, so the message in the Turkish bath. So that was Sasha left the Ruaya in Boiler Room 3, Coal Chute 4. I'll send my man for the painting. Cycle. So, yeah, we have that information. So, and Vlad wants the package.
You do not speak. Are you not well?
What was his name again? Barbicon? Yeah, Sasha. Right, right. Okay. There. Not sure if I'll be getting that for him, but I could try and do it later. Can't you get it yourself?
Me? Enter first class like this? No, they would catch Vlad.
Friend's name?
His name is Barbicon, in A14. Tell him you've come from Vlad. He will give you the package. I wait here for your return. Your assistance will be repaid manyfold.
Not sure if that caused more time to pass on the pocket watch. It is possible. So, it was Coal Chute 4. Take that. Move it over here. Okay. So I'll be back for that thing. But now it's no longer in the spot that they'd expect it to be, so now it should be safer than before. Guess I'll also save the game. And then I'll try and get into the cargo area. Oh, and subtitles. There. So, Boiler Room 5. Cargo. Yes. It worked. So, which one had the painting? That one's locked. That one. I mean, it might just be the locked one. That is quite possible. Yep. So, not sure how I'd get into there, then. I don't think there's another way to get into that part of the storage. All these areas look pretty much the same. And that's the locked one. And I don't think that one's any different. Nope. Same as the other two. Not sure if I'd be able to maybe tamper with the door a bit. Can't go that way. Or that way. Or that way. Or that way. Mysterious. I mean, I don't really have anything to unlock it at this point. Maybe if I had tools or something, I'd be able to break in there. Or maybe I can... Wait, I doubt it, but like... Maybe if I go out this way?
Crikey, how'd you get here? You'll have to go back up. You're not allowed down here. Sorry, passengers aren't allowed to enter the cargo hold.
Right.
Sorry, passengers aren't allowed to enter the cargo hold. You'll have to go back up.
Fine. So he doesn't believe me that... Oh, I just forgot my key. Okay. I wonder... Would there be another way to get into that part of the ship? Okay, so that's all the way on B deck to get down here. I'm not sure that stairwell is accurate. Does that say flour? As in the cooking ingredient? That one's workshop, so maybe that's where they store all the flour. I don't know. But it is weird that I can kind of access the place, but not really. So maybe I can somehow get the keys this early and then do those two parts in one go. So maybe back another save. I think one more. Hello, how you doing today? Okay, back here. So I go to the purser's office because I want the key. Oh, blue hat, blue hat. Do you have a blue hat? Can't talk to her, but presumably that's Stephanie. That's a very blue hat. I guess I'll save again. But I mean, if that's not a blue hat, then... like... how blue do you want your hats? So I guess I'll take a detour to Eric Burns? Who is supposed to be near here as well. So, passenger cabins, there. And there, that's right.
Hello. Good to see you again. Have you seen Stephanie?
I think I
she's
have.
wearing a blue hat.
In the grand staircase.
She must really be sore with me.
So the problem is they are on this trip for their honeymoon, and he's kind of ignoring her. So maybe pay more attention to her?
You've got pretty good advice. I'm going to find her right now. Excuse me. Good night.
Okay. Oh, wait, he left his room open. Perfect. Snooping time. That's locked. That's locked. Bunch of pictures. Lovely. I guess that's... yeah, the car that's being transported, maybe? Very lovely. Huh? That looks a bit too dark. Okay. That doesn't look quite right. There, film development. I'll go back to my save. Pretty sure I messed it up. So. Probably should read the instructions first. And then develop the pictures. So. Make sure you've turned off all light sources. Turn on darkroom lantern. Open the film cartridge, remove the paper, place in the start bath, wait 15 to 20 seconds, remove from the start bath, place it in the stop bath, 10 to 15 seconds, and then remove from the stop bath. Okay. Right. So, light off. And where's the lamp? There's the lamp. Much better. Okay. Should I try and actually go for 15 to 20 seconds? Like, I'll make sure I have a timer or something ready. Maybe stopwatch. Guess that's good enough. So, I'll try and multitask. Starting the stopwatch and using my mouse at the same time. There. So, that was 15 to 20 seconds on the first one. Start. Yep. Starting to develop. That's 10 seconds. And 15 seconds. Good enough. Okay. Lovely. Didn't set a timer for that one, but it's fine. There. Okay. That worked out. And the next one. Let's reset the stopwatch. Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. We haven't seen the iceberg yet. We're busy developing pictures. Which is way more important than helping the lookout find his binoculars. Priorities, they're important. Okay. So, that's 10 seconds. Now it's around 15 seconds. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. But, like, it's still within the time frame, so good enough. I'll just call that, I think. Should I? Is it not done yet? Really? Really? What's wrong with that one? There. Okay. It just took a lot longer than I thought. Okay. And last one. So. Into the first one. I'll try and be a bit more precise with this one. At least with the stop bath. So, that's around 15 seconds, and then another, like, 10-ish seconds in the second one. Yeah, there. Okay. So... Now what? Like, I've developed the pictures. Can I steal them? Like, can I put them in my bag? Yes. Okay. I'll just do that then. Okay. Yep, lovely. Yep, and that one, of course. I think that's Sasha? So, such lovely pictures. So I guess I turn off the lamp? Like, can't interact with the other pictures. Can I not turn off the lamp? Guess not. Oh, wait. There, okay. And then... just leave the room. Leave the lights off in there. Okay. I did stuff. Guess I'll save again. Because I think that worked out properly. Helps to read the instructions. Yeah, maybe the ice bag just had enough of getting run into by ships. Okay, so I finished that quest. Then I was on my way to the purser's office to try and, get the keys for a car.
Yes, can I help you?
Okay, so I think the problem is that I don't officially know yet that I need the keys. Prior assistance?
As purser, I arrange dinner reservations, rent deck chairs, the usual shipboard duties.
Can I check the cargo manifest?
Certainly not. The manifest is the purser's. Only I look at the manifest.
Right.
I live to serve. That's all then, is it? Good night.
All right. So, I guess I might not be able to get the painting yet. Because I think to get the painting, I first need to be told that I need to have the keys on me in order to go and see the car. And I think that's not possible yet. But I guess I could talk to Sasha, who's supposed to have the package for Lad. Not that I know of that yet, because I reloaded a save, so... I guess I could also ask about the pictures.
Hello. In need of psychic consultation?
Sure am. These pictures, please. Any of them, really.
That man is hiding something. He is desperate.
Okay.
Not a bad photograph. That's Willy von Hederlitz, is it not?
Mm-hmm. And last one.
These two are up to no good. They're making a deal of some kind.
Right.
Good night.
I mean... not the most insightful, but... it's something, I guess? So... Sasha. A14. Guess I might as well try and see if I can talk to him at this point. No? Guess not. Okay, so this one is currently locked. But, last time there was something going on where I might need a screwdriver from somewhere at like the top of the ship. Because the guy who was supposed to fix the electricity said that he forgot it somewhere. But at that point in the game, that thing was already open, so... I'm thinking that maybe I can do this part a lot sooner if I can find that screwdriver. But I don't know where he would have left it. Lots of people up here, of course. Okay. I mean, now I don't really need to go into the wireless room, I guess. Talk to him.
Sorry, this section's off limits. Passengers aren't allowed on the bridge. Officer Morrow's in no mood to accommodate passengers right now. He's misplaced his binoculars, and he's in a right proper state about it too. Off with you now.
Okay, so maybe I can find the binoculars? Like... Officer Morrow. Yeah, I was able to ask about that one at the purser. I just didn't get any more information. I'm not sure where he would have left his binoculars, though. I mean, Officer's Promenade here, so... maybe it would be nearby? Maybe I just need to find the right spot to examine, and then I can just find binoculars. Maybe it's in here? Look, it is fairly close by. Beautiful. I'll have fun researching binoculars. Really? Very convenient. Yeah, I just don't know if I'm able to, in this game, find the binoculars and then maybe that would do something. I don't know. Right, and that's that walkway. So up here. Talk to him.
Good evening. Third Officer Morrow here.
Yeah, right.
I am
Morrow.
sorry, but this is the officers' promenade.
He's the one who lost his
No
binoculars.
passengers allowed.
Wait, did I think the subtitle settings reset themselves again. Hoping
Good
that's not gonna upset him, but I want to, yep, turn on the subtitles. There.
Yes? What now? This area's off limits.
You mentioned.
No passengers allowed.
Yes, yes. The sea appears calm?
Yes. Very calm.
You seem worried about something.
No moon. I don't like that. Can't see what's coming. No moon means surprises, as if we don't have enough already. Mr. Ismay, the White Star Line's president's on board. We're walking eggshells round him, I tell you. Though that's nothing compared to the creeping about my brother-in-law's doing at the moment. His entire London office is in an uproar.
What uproar?
Tom works in the Admiralty. Seems our plans for troop deployments against Germany disappeared 3 weeks ago. Tom says the big boys are petrified the Jerrys will get wind of it. Could upset the balance of power. Politics. Desktop espionage. Bureaucrats. Pah, give me the sea. You can toss the rest.
Okay. You don't care for bureaucrats?
Never have. Not since the war.
And... what war?
South Africa. Boer War. The officer was a drinker. He was drunk when they trapped us out on the veldt. On a moonless night. It was a massacre. We never saw them coming. Drink always leads to the devil.
No wonder moonless nights make you jumpy.
An interesting connection. For all I know, it could be true. A man's got his troubles. Sick child, being away from home. But I hate whiners and apologizers. Well, thank you for your insight.
May I visit the wireless room?
Have a look, why don't you? Mind you, Phillips will have my head if he catches you in there. But I don't see any harm. Go on in.
Okay. Because, I mean, maybe the missing items are around here somewhere. Feels like it's not completely out of question. Sleeping quarters, but I can't go in there. Silent room. Not sure how silent the silent room is. But yeah, that's just the machine. Yep. I don't know if there's anything else I can interact with in here. And interesting that the sleeping quarters and the silent room are both connected to the wireless room. But yes. Alright, got that one. Yep, yoink. Can I yoink those? Nope. Yep, so I took that. So I'm not sure if that one's been sent already. It's supposed to be. These are the incoming ones. I guess that stack was the ones that are supposed to get sent, but... Oh. They did say they were having delays on that. I still feel like there's probably either the binoculars or the screwdriver somewhere around here for me to find. Don't know. Okay. Can I talk to him some more? Maybe get more information?
Hello, what can I do for you?
May I visit the bridge? Or would you like something? I can offer him stuff. May I visit the bridge?
We aren't supposed to allow passengers on the bridge.
Yeah? Fine. Okay. Everything quiet out there?
Too quiet.
Looking for ice?
A good idea. We've received reports
Yep.
about... Blast. My binoculars. Where the devil did I put them? I've misplaced them, damn. Sorry.
Where did he put them though? Would you like something? I don't think any of these work as binoculars.
Good night.
So I guess if I find binoculars or something that's maybe going to work similar to a pair of binoculars, maybe I'd be able to give that to him. Don't know. Interesting though. Right, also need to talk to Gloria. Right here. Still feel like maybe it's in one of the boats or on one of the benches. Either the screwdriver or the binoculars. Don't know. Don't remember if there were any benches that I could actually examine. Oh. I can look at things. Fancy. Okay. Not sure there's anything else going on up here. Where could they have left the binoculars?
You can't go no further. Officer Morrow's in no mood to accommodate passengers right now. He's misplaced his binoculars, and he's in a right proper state about it too. Good night.
Right. Just not sure where they might have hidden items. Right, it's a huge ship. So could be anywhere. Gloria.
You came after all this time. It's Georgia.
Georgia, not
I'd heard
Gloria.
you on board. Where have you been?
Did I mention I'm bad at names? I'm bad at names. Sorry, Georgia. I was detained.
It's been 5 years. I'd have waited a lot longer to see you again. Why didn't you tell me where you'd gone? Dina hadn't a clue, nor did Jack.
Right.
My letters were
Dina and
returned.
Jack again.
Just like you to show up now, with everything such a beastly mess. You must help me.
Dina and Jack were the ones who sent postcards in the future. Like, in his room in the 40s, there's 3 different postcards, 2 from Jack, 1 from Dina. So, what are you talking about?
You've no doubt heard the rumors. I won't deny most of them. I can't.
What rumors?
Even if the money's gone, I won't give the diamonds to Charles, never. These are all that remains. My insurance for a new life without Charles or Saoirse.
Yeah, those aren't the real diamonds, but let's ask about Charles and Saoirse again.
Saoirse? The owner of the Barbican Gallery? We're friends. of a sort. He's sailing on the Titanic, taking some paintings to New York to sell. Please. I mustn't talk any longer. Take it. Take the necklace. It's my only chance now. Keep it for me. And don't tell Charles you have it. You can't know what he's like.
Like, the animation also reminds me a bit of, like, I don't know the proper terms for it, but in some Monty Python stuff, they have those, like, paper cutout type stop-motion animation segments. Like, specifically that is what it really reminds me of. But I don't know if there's a specific name for those. Okay. Well, I think South Park is more animated looking and less looking like it's something you just cut out of, like, a newspaper. But I don't... Like, I haven't watched much of that show, so... The stuff I've seen didn't look quite like that. Not gonna pretend to be an expert on the show. Because, nope, not the case. Where could the missing stuff be? I got the fake necklace, at least. So now, once I get into Sasha's room, I'll be able to switch those out. Still no time passing, so... means hopefully I didn't miss anything yet. So... Oh, and Georgia asked me to meet her in her cabin as well. Pretty sure. So... Did I get the quest from Lady Cashmore yet? Not sure if I reloaded that segment. I'll just quickly check the passenger list.
Can I help you? As purser, I arrange dinner reservations, rent deck chairs, the usual shipboard duties.
Passenger list.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Right. And... yes, there.
Let me check. Aha. Mr. George Quincy Clifford, A27.
There. Thanks for your help.
I live to serve.
Lovely.
That's all then, is it? Good night.
So... I mean, I know there was a segment, I think a bit later on, where we're supposed to find the cufflinks, and they were in a seating area like this one, but I'm guessing not on this deck specifically. I'm thinking it might have been down here, but I don't know if I can find it this early. Might as well check though. No, I don't see anything yet. I think it was around here. So, item hasn't been lost yet. Okay. So I could try and find Daisy again. Was she on B deck? Maybe A? No. Do I have any more items I want to ask about? Not really. Can I ask about the telegram?
Hello. In need of psychic consultation?
Anything on that?
I'm sorry, I'm getting no reading at all. Not even faintly.
I guess I'll also ask about the necklace.
These, my friend, will surprise you. Mark my words.
Okay.
Good night.
Such useful information. Maybe C deck? Yeah, just not sure where she was. I think she was definitely around somewhere. Yeah, that's the wrong part of the ship. She wouldn't be down there. Maybe up the stairs. No, don't see her. I don't know where she's hiding. I do know her room, so maybe I can find her there. That's A25. I think that's on this side. Nope, wrong side. Oops. There. That's where I was trying to go. 25. She in here? Nope. Nope. And I guess I could try Sasha's room again. That was 14. That would be here. So, yeah, still doesn't open. Still no answer. Okay. I guess I could try the smoking room as well, because I was supposed to meet Max in the smoking room. Is that all the way up here? Okay, that's the raised roof above the smoking room. So... oh right, I forgot that there's two different staircases. There she is. I got your information.
Did you get it? Get his name?
I did.
Clifford. Clifford. Never heard of him. You don't suppose he's rich, do you?
Could be.
You're an angel. And I've news for you, too. While you were gone, Andrew Conkling's been asking for you. Yes, Conkling, the steel baron. God knows what he's been doing in Europe, buying it probably. And where was I? Oh, yes. Andrew Conkling asked me to pass along this. You know his wife Beatrix, the designer. Such an eye! Her clothes preserve the bust line. Couldn't be more flattering. Keeps the eye moving. Much nicer than Worth's.
Damn.
You know his wife Beatrix, the designer. They're friends with Captain Smith. Smith! So handsome, so dashing. White Star's best officer, or was. He's retiring after this voyage. Couldn't be more tragic. My dear, you've blanched. Bad news?
No, it's nothing.
Certainly, certainly, I must... It's Mrs. Burbank! Consuelo!
Okay. Is that passing time? I don't think so. I think that's still the same time as before now. There's quite a limited number of actions that make time pass in this game. I'll just double check by loading the save. Yep, pretty sure that's the same time as... Yep. Right. Now I'm double... Now I'm second guessing myself. Like... No, it is the same time. Okay. Good. Very good. I mean, that is what I wanted. So that's the cafe again. I know previously I found, I think it was a pack of cigarettes around here. Can't remember which table they were on though. Guessing one of those. Still trying to find the smoking room. So, finish the quest with Daisy. Okay. So, smoking room. And here he is. We meet
Let
again.
me introduce you to Buick Riviera. Remember, he's French, and you know what they're like.
No,
Come
I
here.
don't.
Good evening, mon ami. Buick Riviera welcomes you to the tables. I am always delighted to play with friends of Max. You look familiar. We make a meeting before? Deauville? The casino at Monaco? New Mexico. I lived there once. In Diamondback. Such a town. So, have we met?
I don't know what the proper answer is, so I'll go with yes.
C'est vrai. Then we shall use my special cards.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Can't save in between.
Try your luck.
Yes. Oh, so these cards are specifically from the saloon that he was talking about. I don't know what the, like, I think you're supposed to go for a certain number? But not over the number, but I don't remember what the number was. So I've got an 8, he's got a 5. 21, okay. So, think another card. And then stick with that. 16. 19, nope.
I have won as you see. Je regrette. Again?
Guess I'll try again. Yeah, still using those cards. So that's 13 plus an unknown amount. Let's do one more. And then stick with it. Okay, I win.
You have won. Well played. You like to play again?
Hmm. Well, I guess I'm supposed to look at the card, sure, but... Okay, it's a 9. Okay. So that would be 12? So 9 and a 12? So... Right? Because that's a 9. The queen, like... Wouldn't the jack count as an 11? Oh, all of them are 10. Okay, fine. Thank you for that. So it's just 10, 10, 10, and 10. Okay. Guess I'll take another one. Yeah. Risky. So that would be 20, and we're going for 21. One or 11. I don't know which one it is. But 20 is already very close to 21, and I think the odds of getting another ace are low. Okay. I won again.
Well played. You are the winner.
Yes.
Another hand, mon ami?
I'm just trying to figure out if this is supposed to do anything. Oh, you get to choose which one you want. Interesting. So it's a 7 and a 3, so it's 10. 14. Oh, too high.
I am afraid fate is not with you tonight. I win. Again? Good night. Try your luck.
Yeah.
Bonne chance, mon ami. Good night.
I think I'll go back to my most recent save, because I did lose the first round, and I don't know if that's the deciding factor. Maybe something else would happen if I win the first round? I don't know. Oops. Cafe. Must have missed the entrance to the room. Oh, there. Right where I was standing. Just not sure what this is all about. Like, how is this supposed to...
Let me introduce you to Buick Riviera. Remember, he's French, and you know what they're like. Come here.
Good evening, mon ami. Buick Riviera welcomes you to the tables. I am always delighted to play with friends of Max. You look familiar. We make a meeting before? Deauville? The casino at Monaco? New Mexico. I lived there once. In Diamondback. Such a town. So, have we met?
I'm just not sure what is going on with him. He seems to be speaking in some sort of code, I guess?
C'est vrai.
I'm confused.
Then we shall use my special cards.
Good luck.
Okay.
You'll need it.
Try your luck.
Yes. That's 16. I probably need more than that to win. So that, wait, that is 21. Okay.
You are the winner.
Huh?
Magnifique.
Huh?
Again?
No?
Good night.
I won.
How you doing? Buick fleeced you too?
No?
You know, you're letting me do all the talking. If you don't mind me asking, just why are you headed to New York?
Well, technically for work, but he is a spy, so it's just for funsies.
Guess we all got our secrets, don't we? See you around, bub. Good night.
Was that the wrong answer? Maybe. I just don't know what to do with these people. Maybe he's also a spy, yeah. Could be. He seems to know a lot of people.
No more talking.
He does know a lot of people. And he's very strict about when he's done talking. So... maybe I can get more answers out of him if I just don't upset him.
Let me introduce you to Buick Riviera.
Yes, yes.
Remember, he's French, and you know what they're like. Come here.
Good evening, mon ami. Buick Riviera welcomes you to the tables. I am always delighted to play with friends of Max. You look familiar. We make a meeting before? Deauville? The casino at Monaco? New Mexico. I lived there once. In Diamondback. Such a town. So, have we met? C'est vrai. Then we shall use my special cards.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Alright, and he'll be standing right over there. And hopefully I'll manage
Try your
to
luck.
win again. So. So that's 16 again, so another card. Nope, too much.
I have won as you see. Je regrette. Again?
Let's say no.
Good night.
Then I guess I save again before I continue the conversation. There.
How you doing? Buick fleeced you too?
Yeah, I'm not sure he cares
You know,
about winning
you're
or
letting
losing.
me do all the talking. If you don't mind me asking, just why are you headed to New York?
Work.
Guess we all got our
Fine.
secrets, don't we? See you around, bub. Good night.
And... still upset?
No more talking.
Yep. Fine. Then I'm not sure if I angered him or not. It's just weird.
No more talking.
I think this save was...
How you doing? Buick fleeced you too? You know, you're letting me do all the talking. If you don't mind me asking, just why are you headed to New York?
Yeah, good night is the only other option.
Guess we all got our secrets, don't we? See you around, bub. Good night.
So maybe I'm only supposed to do this part once I would have another dialogue option to choose there. Don't know. So I guess I'll just not continue that conversation for now. Thinking those windows are probably relevant later. Not windows, stained glass artwork. Can't do anything here, I think. Just look at the fire. It's lovely. I feel so warm and cozy now. Okay. So, still not sure about the talking to him in the smoking room. I'm not sure if I should just completely undo the getting introduced to that guy. But yeah, just overall not sure about this part. So I guess I'll go back to right before I did that. Good enough. Okay. So I still have the situation about the boiler room and all of that. So how did I learn about needing the key for the car? Did this guy tell me last time?
Evening. I'm the lift attendant. And you'll not find one better at taking you where you want to go. Where to?
Need directions?
I'm the man to ask.
And I want to go into the cargo room.
From the A-deck promenade, walk forward to the bow. Take the stairs down to forward B-deck. Head forward past the well deck. Your cargo room's located somewhere under the forecastle deck. Where do you need to go? Suit yourself. Good night.
Yeah, didn't mention anything about not having permission to go in there. The package that Sasha hands to me to give to Vlad. I wonder if I could get that checked, maybe even open it? Find out what's in there? But I guess for that I need to go and talk to Vlad in the first place, because I did reload after that. So, I'm gonna have to fix the boiler again. Yes, me again, as always.
What now? A passenger? I can't regulate the steam for boilers 1 and 2. So I don't have time for you. You're where you shouldn't be. Get up top before you're kicked up there.
I can fix it.
Oh, I doubt it. She's really acting up. See? Still working the bugs out of her. See for yourself.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What were you streaming? Yeah, let's fix the boiler on the Titanic.
Have at it. There's a gauge showing the turbine's
Again.
power output. The needle's got to move into the green zone. Over here.
So. Oh, double right. I hope you both had good streams. We're playing Captain Comic 2. I don't think I'm familiar. That's pretty close to where it should be. Good enough.
Right smart you were. She's running much smoother now. Say, since you were so interested, go on, have a peek in the engine room. She's quite a sight.
I mean, I'm not a boiler expert, but maybe. I don't know. So, that did pass the time. Like, this game is kind of timed in the sense that there's certain actions that progress the plot. Wonder if I'd be able to get the notebook already, but I don't know if it's hidden there yet. Might not be.
You are a passenger. Excuse me, I would speak with you.
Yeah, I've played through the game before, so last Wednesday I didn't get the best ending, and now I'm trying to get a better ending, if not the best one. So, that's the plan. But yeah, he just tells me that he
Forgive me, I am sorry to intrude
wants
on you,
me to
a
fetch a
person of
package
such
from.
high station. I am Vlad. I have many.
Yes.
I am leaving my home. I am a Serb and they have killed my wife, my
He's a
children.
very trustworthy individual,
For that,
which is why
they
his
will
eyes
pay.
glint red.
But I do not want to burden you. Please, I need a favor. I have a friend in first class, in cabin A14. Mr. Barbican has a package for me. Can you bring it here?
And it's set on the actual Titanic, just not entirely historically accurate, of course. Like, there's some characters who seem to just be fictional characters, but it is set on the Titanic. So, yeah. Just as a very short summary, main character, who is the guy we're playing as, who we never get to see, he used to be a British spy, and he was on the Titanic, and it sank, obviously, but he had some sort of mission while on the ship that he didn't manage to do. And then 2 years
You do not speak.
later,
Are you
he
not
got
well?
fired. And blah blah blah. He also had a ticket for the Hindenburg for some reason, but somehow either survived that or didn't go on that trip. But yeah, so he 30 years after the sinking ended up dying just in an
You
air
do not
raid.
speak. Are you not well?
And somehow he got transported back to when he was on the Titanic. So it's kind of a weird time travel situation, but it is supposed to be him actually being on the Titanic. Just somehow his consciousness got transported back to when he himself, 30 years ago, was on the Titanic. So, yes. Anyway.
I am a stowaway. If I am caught, maybe they throw me overboard. Please get the
And this guy's working for
I've
the
eaten nothing since we sailed.
enemy spies.
Save for a rat who is not so fast.
So, what's your name?
His name is Barbican, in A14. Tell him you've come from Vlad. He will give you the package. I wait here for your return. Your assistance will be repaid manyfold.
So, at least now I should be able to talk to Sasha. But I'll go and make sure the book is hidden. So, taking that out of there. Putting it over here. It is so very hidden now. I do wonder if there's anything hidden in the pile of coal somewhere. But maybe not. But I can't carry the book up right now because otherwise... Well, Vlad ends up killing me if I do that. Because he is... Well, maybe not the most reliable character. I mean, they're both enemy spies, so... Yeah, they might technically kind of be colleagues, but they're not supposed to work together. So... Pretty sure the cargo room that I'd have to go into is still locked. Yep. Yep. Well, the only guy named Jack who we've heard about seems to be the main character's brother, so...
Crikey, how'd you get here? You'll have to go back up. You're not allowed down here.
Does he
Sorry,
say that I
passengers aren't allowed to enter the cargo hold. Sorry, passengers aren't allowed to enter the cargo hold. You'll have to go back up.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything about the keys.
You'll have to go back up. You're not allowed down here.
Fine. Don't remember how I was supposed to find out about needing the keys. Okay. I mean, I guess I could try and see if I can find the notebook. Seems a bit early for it to be in that spot already, but... Does seem like a good time to check. What is this? Oh, Scotland Road. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so it's locked from this side. Very, very interesting. Okay. So there is a shortcut. Huh. It seems to just be one way. So... Pretty sure... This was... I was able to climb up one of the chimneys. And then all the way at the top, it had the notebook. So that was... near the engine room? So that would be the back of the ship. And I think it was the last of the chimneys. Takes a while to find the correct path, but... Yep, that wasn't it. Maybe this one. And nothing there yet. Yes, I don't think it's been hidden here yet. Because it was somewhere in that platform in the middle. But still, good to check. Just too early for this part. So I guess when I fetch the package for Vlad, I might be able to try and see what's in that package before I deliver it. So, a deck, and I'm looking for Sasha. Okay, cabins. So, A14. Other side. There.
Yes?
I'm looking for you.
You found him. Sasha Barbican of Barbican Galleries. Now, what is it that I can help you with?
I guess I could also ask about Georgia.
Our history is quite complex.
Okay. She's on board.
Certainly. Georgia's a woman who does not go unnoticed.
She indicated that.
Georgia exudes a certain romantic paranoia, a condition, I fear, worsened by Charles' own romance with whiskey.
He drinks?
Continuously. One hears there are financial problems. They say Charles owes Andrew Conkling thousands of pounds.
Okay, so... Right, he owes Conkling and Conkling... There was the whole thing where, his maid mysteriously ended up pregnant. And, then left with blackmail material. And she wants money to start a new life with her infant, who totally isn't related to her former employer.
Yes?
Right. So, what will happen to her?
Not much anyone can do, I'm afraid. George is in clear need of a rest.
Can't be trusted.
Georgia? Have you talked to her? You be the judge. She's accused me of outrageous deeds, libelous practically. I'm part Slav, you see, a Serbian on my mother's side. Georgia finds such a mixture a source for wild stories.
What? I'm supposed to fetch a package for Vlad.
For Vlad? He's on board? Please come in. He did it. I told him not to, told him I'd pay his ticket, but he was too proud. Such a tragedy about his family. They were with my mother's people.
So... I'm not sure if they're related or not.
When Austria took Bosnia, they were killed. Many were. With his family dead, America seems as good a place as any for Vlad.
What will he do?
Ask Vlad, I don't know. Here, his things. He'll be glad to get them. It's rather late.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. And don't believe what Lady Georgia says. She's not well. Enjoy your voyage.
Okay, I'll save again. So, can I open the package? Is that a thing I can do? Okay. Is that really all there is in the That seems unlikely. Yes, he somehow has X-ray vision. So... there you are.
Hello. In need of psychic consultation?
Yes, please tell me about this package.
Sorry, no signals from that at all.
Fine.
Good night.
I guess I should also check with Penny.
Glory be. What are you doing back here? Find that blasted book.
I did find it. Found Sasha?
He's a famous art dealer. How is he connected to all this?
I don't know. Met Vlad?
I'll see if I can dig something up on him.
Right.
He may be down there looking for the Rubaiyat. I suggest you find out.
Right. Thanks for the advice.
Intercept the Rubaiyat before it changes hands.
I did intercept it, I just currently don't have it in my hands. Okay. So I have the package. So I guess I go and deliver it, because apparently there's nothing special about it. Like, absolutely nothing. I don't think I can combine items at all, so. I don't think there's a different package that I could bring him instead, so. Don't know. At least this guy still likes me. Because I fixed the boiler. It's doing his job for him. Okay. I guess I'll save again. Because if I make a mistake, Vlad will kill me. So, I have a package.
Thank you. I must see Mr. Barbican. I've bad news. He will not be happy. I am looking for something. Something very important. But it's not here. You have seen a small... It is of no importance. Good night.
Fine, so Vlad works with Sasha. Not so much with Zaitel, I think. So I think those two work together, and Zaitel and Haderlitz. Just that Haderlitz is the one who ends up dead. So... Like, who ended up being the one talking about Haderlitz and the other lady? I think that was... Max... What's his name again? Seidelman. That one. I think it was that. So... Can't teleport back from here. I'll just put the book in the bag. Maybe not carry it in my hand. Making it a bit too obvious. I mean, I guess on the way back I could check cargo. 'Cause maybe the door's open. Nope. Still locked. Hmm. That's the only one that's locked. Don't think I can find a way in through the side. I don't think there's a way to get into the other cargo compartment from this one. Just seems unlikely to work out. No door in this cargo compartment somehow. But yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do through that fence. Okay. So... Still can't leave the... Well, I can't leave through this way because I don't have a key.
Crikey, how'd you get here? Sorry, passengers aren't allowed to enter the cargo hold.
Hmm. Oh, that's... I didn't save after getting the book. Whoops. So, what if I say I don't have your package?
My friend is in Captain 814. Will you give me the package? I wait here for your return.
Fine. I was kidding, I do have the package. It's right here.
Thank you. I must see Mr. Barbican. I've bad news.
Yes.
He will not be happy. I am looking for something. Something very
I don't think there's a way
but
for
it's
me to
not
stop
here.
this. The
You have
ship
seen
from
a
sinking,
small...
but...
It is of no importance. Good night.
Got the book again. Well, I'm supposed to do my quests. Pretty sure. And currently the quest is to collect the book that I just got. So the character I'm playing is a British spy. And yeah, so currently taking that stolen book and then bringing it to my colleague. Staying in this cabin right here.
Did you get it?
Yes.
Did you find the Rubaiyat?
I am holding it. Found a secret message in the Turkish bath.
Smashing. What have you learned?
So the guy is exchanging the book for a painting, and he'll pick up the painting later.
More art? Zeitel's no connoisseur. No, there's something about that painting of interest to the German High Command.
Sure. I met Vlad.
I don't have any information about Vlad, but the other fellow, look here.
Yeah?
Zeitel's Titanic contact is a London art dealer named Sasha Barbican.
Oh, sorry. Like, I got an ending, just not the proper one.
They say he smuggles art, and he's not above selling stolen merchandise. The files say he's Serbian, interestingly enough, with links to some shady Balkan groups.
Here's the book.
Let me see. That's the Rubaiyat, all right.
Yes.
Well done.
Thanks.
Leave it with the purser for safekeeping. It shall be undisturbed there. Find anything else?
Photographs.
Quite significant.
They are?
This man. Here with Zeitel. That's Barbican. I'll keep this. Good work.
Okay. What do I do now?
The painting's what Zeitel's really after. You must secure it. Where or how, I don't care. Just find it and bring it back here. Remember, leave the Rubaiyat with the purser for safekeeping. He might also know where the painting's stored. Sneak a peek at his cargo manifest. That should help you find the painting. Cargo stored somewhere beneath the forecastle deck. Things are thickening up quite nicely, aren't they? We've got to get our hands on that painting. Don't fail.
Oh, the thing about human faces is humans tend to have faces. So, a way to get human-looking features is to take pictures of humans. But yeah, it's an FMV, so that's just actors who were part of this video game. Okay. There. Yeah, I mean, it seems at this point like people would want AI to tie their shoelaces for them. Which gonna be quite the wake-up call once AI suddenly is as expensive as it should be based on how many resources it uses. So, yeah. I'm just a very... Look, I happily do my best to avoid AI. Like, there is stuff where, like, they added AI into it and I can't turn it off, so the only way to not use it is to stop using entire platforms. So, like, YouTube, for example, like, they don't give you the option to not use their built-in AI features. So, the only way to avoid them is stop using all of YouTube, which, yeah. I'm hoping they'll make it optional eventually, but yeah. Whenever it is even remotely optional, I avoid it. Because, no thanks. Right, I can tie my own shoelaces, thanks. So, purser's office is here, so I guess I'll go directly there.
Thea.
Right.
Thea. What do you want?
Sure, you don't need AI's help to tie your shoelaces if you don't have shoelaces. True that. So, I want to hear about whoever Thea is.
Why, what do you know? Not that it matters. I'm much too busy. I must get this message through from Mr. Thayer. Mr. Thayer expects his private train car to meet him in New York, and I can't leave my post. But I need to send this telegram.
I don't know, you'd have to check the cost of this game. So maybe when I do this part, I'll also be able to take the car key, which... Like, I'm not sure if he leaves the sliding door thingy unlocked, if there even is a way to lock it. Don't know. I could help.
Help? Yes, it might be helpful if you delivered this message to the wireless room for me. Even better, why don't you send it for me? Mr. Thayer is a very important man. So send the telegram at once. And when you have, don't forget to tell me.
Sure thing. I want to check something in, though. This book right here.
Very nice. Security is our first priority. I'll put it in the safe.
Okay. So.
That's all then, is it? Good night.
Guess I'm off to send a telegram. I mean, I don't think I can just tell him I did it. And save time that way. Seems a bit mean. But then again, I don't think the guy is really gonna need a train to pick him up, because I don't have a way to keep the ship from sinking, so...
Yes, can I help you?
Fine. Yeah. Can't say that I did send it.
Glad to be of service. Good night.
Fine, fine. I'll go send it so that the train can totally pick him up. Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, up here. The Titanic isn't gonna sink just so he can make it to his train. It'll work out perfectly. I guess I can talk to him again. Any news? Did you find your binoculars yet?
Good evening. Third Officer Morrow
Yes,
here.
we met.
I am sorry, but this is the officers' promenade.
But
no passengers allowed.
we talked before. Weird. Oh. I'm thinking maybe he's the one who wants the prayer card thingy that I got previously. But I don't know where that guy
Good
is.
night.
Where is that passenger at the moment? Oh,
quick. I've tracked Zeitel and Sasha to the ship's stern. They're having a rather heated conversation. See if you can listen in. I'll track their movements.
Stern of the ship. They'll save. That was new. She just suddenly popped up. Okay. The ship's stern. Oh, well, welcome in. Or welcome back. Right, so the stern... Which one's the stern? I'm just bad at ship terminology. Is that the back of the ship? Front of the ship?
Excuse me, but I have not seen my friend
Maybe
in such
making it a
long
bit too
time.
obvious.
There's a lot we must discuss privately.
Yes.
Good night.
I'll just be in here. No. I guess they left. Yeah. Okay, so I'll go back to my save. Right there. And then teleport in here. Not sure which door it would be. I don't hear anyone having a conversation. Like, out of all the places to try and overhear a conversation, this seems like the place. Maybe this is the wrong side. Pretty sure they'll see me. I didn't do anything. Nope. I'm sitting right next to them. I'll just be up here. Oh, wait. Did I see the binoculars? Yes! I found the binoculars! I found them! Did it! Maybe I can keep the ship from sinking. Probably not, but maybe. Found the binoculars! Okay. Can I use them to spy on these two? Maybe. What would be a subtle way to listen in on this conversation? I'm just staring at the window. What an interesting window. Looking this way. Maybe I should be downstairs. Probably. Okay. And then need to find a way out. Maybe from here instead. Lounge. Okay. So, would be this way?
We've a problem, Zeidel.
Which is?
The Rubaiyat. It was not at your drop point.
You are sure?
Most definitely.
But I put it there myself. What happened?
There's a third party on board. An agent working against you. Against us.
How do you know?
My servant saw them at the drop. They now have the Rubaiyat. This could ruin me, Zeidel, if I were found out.
We should take precautions.
What about the painting? Did your associate bring it up from the cargo hold?
No, I don't have it.
No? But I put it there myself.
Sasha, I've discovered a traitor. Don't look so startled. It is not you.
You mean Hadelitz, your associate?
No longer my associate, I am afraid. Willie was an intellectual, and intellectuals aren't smart enough for espionage. Now, I must recover the painting and its plans. I fear this third party may already have possession of it.
And Hadelitz?
Thank you for asking. Willie will bring no further harm to the fatherland, I assure you. Let us plan.
Okay. Well, I heard that. Guess I'll save again. But now we're in a conversation, so.
I knew you'd come.
We already had the conversation, so what's happened?
Charles received a telegram from the solicitors. Our estate's to be sold off. He asked about the necklace I gave you.
What?
I told him I left it with a purser. Don't say anything to him or Sasha. Not him and his group of... Oh, there's much more to tell you. Can you meet me in my stateroom?
Fine, so now...
I'm in B70. It's Charles' custom to go for a drink in the smoking room. When he does, visit me.
Okay. So now I save. So I very subtly overheard that conversation. Not sure if I'm supposed to keep the binoculars for now. Maybe. And I was supposed to send that ledger, well, that telegram. So... I guess I'll go and send that. This way. I guess I could give him the binoculars. Maybe saving again, just so I have an easier time keeping track of it. And what if I hand you your binoculars?
Yes, what now? This area's off limits.
Yes, you mentioned.
No passengers allowed.
But what if I give you these binoculars?
Ah, my binoculars. Thank you. Borrowed them from Fleet earlier tonight. He's up in the crow's nest. Hope he has another pair with him. Oh, guess I left them somewhere. Thanks again.
Okay.
Good night. Excuse me. I said this is the officers' promenade.
Yes.
Didn't you hear me?
I did.
No passengers. That means you.
Can I visit the bridge now?
Why, yes, that would be fine. Just don't touch anything.
I made a friend. Everything all right?
We'll be in the ice soon, and we're still full ahead. It's reckless. With no moon, the watch can't see icebergs. And with no breeze, you can't see the ripples at the berg's base.
Yep. How fast are we going?
About 22 knots. That's too fast this close to ice, if you ask me.
Keep an eye on the horizon?
I am. And thanks for finding my binoculars.
You're welcome. All still quiet?
Too quiet.
Thinking about your family?
It's Annie. With Matthew so sick, I worry about my wife.
Could Trout help?
Trout? That minister?
No.
No. He's no help at all.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Okay. Final out in the bridge. Not sure what to do in here. Well. Seems fancy that I'm able. Well, apparently nobody's steering. Wee! Wee! Spin the ship around. Wee! I got into trouble.
I think you've seen enough. Seaman, check course. Now I remember why passengers aren't allowed on the bridge.
Details. Okay. It's probably something else I was supposed to do in there. Not sure what that's supposed to be. Guess just contact the different boiler rooms. I'll just make sure I've checked all of them. Okay. pretty sure I clicked on that one. Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, just boiler room. Same exact thing. That was different. I don't know if I'm supposed to understand what they're saying. Hello?
Passengers aren't allowed on the bridge.
Well, I am.
Try asking Officer Morrow for a tour. His mood's lifted since he found his binocs. Off with you now. Sorry, this section's off limits. Passengers aren't allowed on the bridge.
Yes,
Try
yes.
asking Officer Morrow for a tour. His mood's lifted since he found his binocs. Off with you now.
Right. So he's doing much, much better now. I do hope I wasn't supposed to keep the binoculars for something. It just felt wrong to not give them to him.
What now?
I was like, this is the Titanic. Everything alright?
We'll be in the ice soon, and we're still full ahead. It's reckless. With no moon, the watch can't see icebergs. And with no breeze, you can't see the ripples at the berg's base.
Right. What did the last report say?
The wireless has been tied up for hours. Who knows?
Isn't the Titanic unsinkable?
Puffery to sell newspapers. The Titanic's a ship, and ships can sink. But there's no ticket sold in pointing that out, is there? You know how the company makes its money? On rich Americans and the steerage trade. That's how. That fourth funnel, the one nearest the stern, it's fake. And you know why it's there? To assure the immigrant Irish and piss-poor Swedes the ship's safer for having 4 funnels instead of 3. A marketer's trick.
They must know what they're doing.
I hope so.
Keep an eye on the horizon.
I am. And thanks for finding my binoculars.
Okay. Still quiet.
Too quiet.
Thinking about your family.
It's Annie. With Matthew so sick, I worry about my wife.
So... I don't know how Trask could help? So maybe Riviera, or I wish I could help.
Medicine's expensive, and we're paid no bloody great fortune either. A one-way first-class ticket costs more than I make in a year. But who said life was fair?
Huh. So the problem is money.
Good night. What now? Too quiet. It's Annie. With Matthew so sick, I worry about my wife.
So... Trask? I don't think he's that rich. Riviera, maybe.
Riviera? The Frenchman? You're joking. Man should be pitched overboard.
Huh?
The crew's scared to death of him. Say he can predict the future. An asset if you're a professional gambler. And Riviera's one of the best. Worked the North Atlantic run for years. Card shops usually use an alias, but not him. He's got the devil's luck.
Okay. Everything all right?
We'll be in the ice soon.
Right.
And we're still full ahead. It's reckless.
This section.
With no moon, the watch can't see icebergs.
Yes.
And with no breeze, you can't see the ripples at the berg's base.
Shouldn't you warn the captain?
He retired for the evening. Murdoch's in charge now.
Oh, good luck with that.
I am. And thanks for finding my binoculars.
Okay.
Good night.
So, maybe Trask? I don't know.
What now?
Maybe he likes Trask?
Too quiet.
I just want to know what his answer is if I...
It's Annie. With Matthew so
Trask.
sick, I worry about my wife.
So... Could Trask help?
I don't know a Mr. Trask.
You don't? Huh. Weird.
Good night.
But I guess I got more information on Riviera. So maybe I'm supposed to go and talk to him some more? Now that I got some information on him? I mean, I didn't get all the details. So I think I'll ask him next time.
Too quiet.
So...
It's Annie. With Matthew so sick, I worry about my wife.
Try and actually take notes. Riviera.
Riviera? The Frenchman? You're joking. Man should be pitched overboard. The crew's scared to death of him. Say he can predict the future. An asset if you're a professional gambler. And Riviera's one of the best. Worked the North Atlantic run for years. Card shops usually use an alias, but not him. He's got the devil's luck.
Yeah, I don't know how that would... Like... I feel like there's not really any specific details that I could use. Okay. So... Guess I need to send that telegram. In order to get access to stuff. Wait. Opening, not saving. I wanted to save. But I did get the number right. Just needed to save instead of trying to open the file with that. Right? Okay. So. This thing. Fine, I need to do the other stuff first. Could check if there's more. That's a different one. You sent another message. Another one for me to decode. Is that the new one? I'll double check that one's the new one. Because I'm pretty sure... So that one started with a D. And the other one... with an A. So, yep, that's a different message. And the one I'm currently carrying... is that one. Perfect. So... That's the second one, not the first one. Okay. So, for sending the telegram. Where were the instructions? I was sure I took pictures of the instructions, but I can't find it now. Whatever, I'll just check here again. So. For sending a message, power to on, check the breaker, set it to transmit, set it to the frequency, then indicator light, then sending the message, okay? Frequency is 200. Okay. So, power on, breaker, transmit, frequency. How did this work again? So the frequency was 200. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. There. And there. That switch, I think. Yes. Power on. And transmit. And then I get this one ready. Okay. Range. Hope I didn't. Yep, no typos yet. 4. Rail. Road. Cars. 2. New. Book. Four. PM. Departure. True. Philadelphia. And then 4. You can't do the slash, so space. 17. And John Taylor. Okay. Enter. B. Not sure that counts as having sent it. Should I switch it to receive? And 600, 800, 400. Okay. 400. Anything? Oh. 2. Titanic. Best wishes on maiden journey, probably. Okay. RMS. Oh, RMS Olympic. Right. And, okay. That was that message. And then the next one was 600. Okay. Anything from that one? 2. Passengers? Oh, passenger. Titanic. 8. A. Ryerson? Okay. Montreal markets. Quiet. Meeting. New York. Thursday. Okay. Office. And okay. Very insightful. And then 800. Anything? Titanic. We are stopped and surrounded by ice. The Californian. Oh, so the ship, the Californian, is stranded. Okay. Yep. That's good. Very, very good. Not sure if I'm supposed to maybe tell that to the others. Like, not really any notes for the telegrams I just received, but not my problem. Like, I got all the messages. So.
What now?
No. I was thinking that maybe I could tell him about the other ship being stranded. I guess I could try and...
now?
Which dialogue option was it to... Everything alright?
We'll be in the ice soon, and we're still full ahead. It's reckless. With no moon, the watch can't see icebergs. And with no breeze, you can't see the ripples at the berg's base.
Latest reports?
The wireless has been tied up for hours. Who knows?
I actually heard one of the reports, but I guess I can't tell him that.
I am. And thanks for finding my binoculars.
Okay.
Good night.
So... pretty dark in here. I should turn on some lights. Probably nothing's done. Yeah. Same as before. Yeah. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with that stuff. Okay. Right. So I do still need to get the painting. And now I have sent the message, so I could go back down to the purser. Or I guess I could stop by and talk to Penny.
Go tell the purser you sent his telegram.
I will.
Then get on with your mission.
Fine. Not interested in what I overheard? Guess not. I guess I'll get back to the purser and also try and figure out where Haderlitz's room is. Because maybe I could warn him? Or maybe I could warn the lady he was with. One or the other.
Yes, can I help you?
Require
I
assistance?
can check valuables, store cargo, list passengers, etc.
Passenger list?
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
So... Let's see. Is he on there? Zidle is on there, but I don't think he's in his room at the moment. There. Oh, fine, I already got his room number. It's B66. Pretty sure.
Mr. von
Yep.
Hadelitz is in B66.
Okay. So...
I
That's
live
it?
to serve.
And I did send the telegram.
You sent it? Marvellous. I was afraid you'd forgotten. Mr. Thayer'll be most grateful.
I'll tell them.
And let them think the purser's not doing his job.
Yes.
I am the purser, and as purser, I am the one who looks after the passengers.
Sure you
Mr.
are.
Thayer is vice president of the Pennsylvania Railroad, and it is I who shall inform the Thayers that their train will be waiting. So, if you'll excuse me...
Fine. I can't get to the keys. So... Yeah, I already looked through it before, so... I already know that the painting is in there. But yeah. Not able to open it, so... Can't get the key yet. Shame. Okay. So I'll save again, of course. There. So, been able to look up the cargo manifest, but I also want to check on Haderlitz and the lady he was with earlier. So, B66. Yeah. Guess he's not home. Okay. And then the other lady was at D19. Oh, you again.
Hello there.
Hello.
You again.
Yes.
You'll never guess who I saw earlier. The man himself, Isidore Strauss. The owner of Macy's department store, standing right over there.
Right over there.
Haymakers is a fine shop, but Macy's, man, that's the big store. But just as I was readying myself to make an introduction, he leaves. You seen him?
Nope. I wouldn't know it if I saw him. Is that rude? But like, I genuinely don't know what he looks like. I'm not sure if that would be a rude way to word it, because like... I just want to find out.
Cat got your tongue, Pally?
Wouldn't know.
Yeah, I forgot. You ain't even in the business. Let me know if you see him, will you?
But I don't know what he looks like. Okay, don't see any items. Said he was right over there. Just not really saying where that is.
Wandering. I had advised you against it. Young people, they listen to no one nowadays. May I help you in your search?
I misplaced them.
I am looking for something also. A misplaced notebook. Ah, such a big ship. You have not seen this notebook?
No.
Yes, but staying out so late at night, you must have some curiosity.
Sure.
Curiosity. In English, it kills the cat, yes? But it can also kill larger things. Stay away from German business.
What business?
Germany wants land, industries, and material, and we will fight to get it. Britain and America will try to stop this, but we will know your plans. And if there's war, Germany will win. But enough politics. This has been such a civilized voyage so far.
Yeah.
Let us meet tomorrow in the cafe, yes? The band? They play Strauss so well. Until then. Auf Wiedersehen.
What a great conversation. Okay. Guess I'll save again. There. Like, he already knows that it's me, I'm pretty sure. Because they said they saw the person who had the book. And I'm the one who had the book, so... Sounds like they saw me. There, cabins. D19.
The men on board the Titanic. So extravagant, don't you think? And so handsome. A German boy. He gave me this rose.
Nice.
I'm Clarice Limehouse.
Hello.
Everyone's gone to bed early tonight. Is it because it's so cold?
Probably.
Oh, it's late. I should go.
Wait.
I must go. Bye.
Okay. Great conversation. Okay. I mean, she's in her room, so I guess she also went to bed. Okay. Guess I'm supposed to talk to Penny. Tell her about the...
Does the purser have some keys that can get you into the cargo hold?
Yes, he does. But he didn't share them with me. I guess I could try and... get into the cargo hold again, depending on how the guy in the engine room is feeling. Maybe he still likes me, I don't know. We're still friends?
Thanks for the help of the boss. He don't want no passengers
Not friends
down here.
anymore.
I'd be in a right big mess if he caught you
Okay.
sniffing around.
Guess not. Okay. So... I was supposed to meet that one guy in... Scotland Yard? No, Scotland Road. Not Scotland Yard. Scotland Road. There you are, I think. Nope, wrong guy.
A fine night to be indoors, cold as the dickens outside. Cold but clear.
Who are you?
Clear as a bell, and the stars, oh, you should see 1,000,000 stars in God's firmament. A congregation of light. The name's Trout, the Reverend Edgar Trout. I'm returning from a mission in Africa, to Sunapee, New Hampshire, where I live. Emily, my wife, she's dead.
My sympathies.
Thank you. We had looked forward to this journey. But she died at Port Said. Though it was Nyasaland that killed her, the doctors, you know, never did find all the parasites. I have seen a first-class passenger, a Mr. Hadelitz, among the steerage class. He's been gambling with the crew and worse.
Worse?
I followed him into third class, on F deck, where he visited the room of an unchaperoned young woman.
Tell me more.
I will speak to the authorities. Such behavior, it smacks of socialism and unrest. I was wondering, perhaps you'd care to make a donation to our mission in Nyasaland.
Let's talk about it later?
Thank you so much. I will call on you tomorrow. Good evening.
He didn't give me the card this time. He was supposed to give me the card. Previous time he gave me like a... I think it was called a prayer card. Instead he gave me information, which still nice, I guess. How was I here to visit? Right, the other guy. Yeah, there he is. Hello.
Hello, I'm Conkling. Good of you to come. I trust you're finding the accommodation satisfactory?
That's great. What do you want to meet?
Sorry to seem mysterious. You must understand, someone in my position, an investor in this ship, needs discretion.
Why?
You're under no obligation, of course. I have a slight problem. You may be able to help. A servant has stolen an important business document from me, and I must recover it. A few years ago, my wife Beatrix hired a young Irish girl as maid in our London house. We treated her well. 2 weeks ago, she up and left without notice, taking a certain letter with her. I'd given up all hope of recovering it, until my wife spotted her this morning on the third-class promenade. Needless to say, I checked with the purser. She'd been scheduled to sail on the Philadelphia. But those passengers were transferred on board the Titanic because of a coal strike. Government officials, friends of mine, told me a bureau agent was on board. I found you through Mrs. Cashmore. A preposterous woman, but she does have an eye for accomplishment. Look, will you help me? You will be rewarded handsomely.
What's her name?
Her name is Shayla Hacker. She's 20 or thereabouts. I was her benefactor, one might say.
Right. Just her benefactor.
Yes. This puts me in a difficult situation. This young woman, she could cause considerable damage to me, to my reputation if she goes to the newspapers.
What's in the letter?
Confidential business matters. Conkling Steel provides steel for ships. This ship, for example. If the contents of the letter were publicized, our competitors would profit greatly.
Right. Yeah, so the letter contained information about them sending steel that wasn't the required quality. And that steel was used in the construction of the Titanic. And we're currently on the Titanic. Yeah.
I've gotten word to her to meet on the poop deck. Go in my place. Tell her there'll be no trouble if she returns the letter. Afterwards, report to me in our suite, B59. Her name is Shayla Hacker. Good night.
I mean, cardboard can float for a while. Not forever, but a while. So... Okay. Okay, I met with this guy. What's her name again? Shiloh. Okay. And I guess I could go back to the smoking room and see if I can get more information now. Because I think now I officially have more information on who the gambler is, and possibly also on who, Sideman is. Actually, wait. The guy that, the officer, who that guy said he didn't know was, Trask. The guy who has too much information on everything going on the ship. Just interesting, that's all. Anyway. So, he might be a ghost. A well-informed ghost, though. Okay, so... it's no longer here. Can I talk to him?
Good evening, mon ami. Buick Riviera welcomes you to the tables. I am always delighted to play with friends of Max. You look familiar. We make a meeting before? Deauville? The casino at Monaco? New Mexico. I lived there once. In Diamondback. Such a town. So, have we met?
Yes.
C'est vrai. Then we shall use my special cards.
Okay. So that's 6. And that would be 14. Can't win with 14. Ah, dang it. Of course. He wins. Well, I would have won
I
with
have
14.
won as you see. Je regrette. You like to play again?
Let's do another round, I guess. Just trying to see if, like, when I win, if he'd say something different now, because now I have more information. Another one. Okay, so that's 20. Sticking with that. Okay, I win.
You have won.
Yes.
Well played. Another hand, mon ami?
No.
Bonne chance, mon ami. Good night.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if playing with him is actually something that makes any sense at all. Okay. So... Can't remember how I found out that the necklace ended up being a fake. Or actually, I think that was the whatever his name is, the guy who drinks a lot. He was back in the smoke room, I think, and was drunk and telling me about how he had switched them out. I think, maybe. So, I think that's all later. So, I did bring Vlad the package. Still supposed to meet Georgia in her cabin at some point. Like, oh, yep, there he is. Who are you?
Lord Lambeth.
Yes.
I'm traveling with my wife,
Yes.
Lady Lambeth. George has decided to take the air. I opted to take this.
Everything all right?
My wife, Georgia, she's unwell.
Is she? She seemed upset.
She tells some fairly tall tales.
You must be concerned.
Yes, it's not the best situation, I'm afraid. And just one of my trouble.
You have other troubles.
Too many to speak of.
Where did things go wrong?
With Georgia, how else?
Where'd you meet?
4 years ago at a house party. She enchanted me. We got married and we're happy. But Georgia's moods grew volatile. She imagined plots against her everywhere, even with Sasha.
I've heard about Sasha.
Sasha cares more for money than for her. I know that now.
Money means much to him.
Money to Sasha. He's an art dealer. Money is everything to him. But Sasha has his secrets, and I know about them.
What secrets?
Ever hear of the Black Hand? They're a secret band of Serbian nationalists. Their goal is to fashion a greater Serbia out of various bits of the Balkans. Anyway, Sasha's half Serbian. His gallery's their London meeting place, though I rather doubt Sasha's too involved. Terrorism isn't profitable. Besides, the Tatler Society coverage rarely extends to Sarajevo.
Where's he now?
He's on board, actually, shepherding a collection of paintings to New York.
Taking paintings to New York?
But that's a secret. Good night. And if you should speak to my wife, remember, she tells some fairly tall tales.
I'll remember that. So, I guess I gotta talk to her now? Because now I talk to him before I talk to her. Maybe that's the way around I'm supposed to do stuff. So, Georgia. Back here. Cabin number 70.
Enter.
Yes, it's me.
I wasn't sure you'd come.
What about Conkling?
Andrew Conkling? He's loaned money to Charles. A lot of it, I think.
What do you want to tell me?
First, I want to know how you fared these last years.
Oh, great.
Rather well from the looks of you. I'm glad to see you. You're the only person I can trust. Please promise me you'll help.
But with what?
You always were there when I needed you. Now, with my life a horrible mess.
Yes? What's happening?
When Charles discovered my affair with Sasha, he was quite calm. But I know him, you see. His revenge is taking the necklace, leaving me with nothing. And Sasha, I'd never trust him again. Don't you see? They're looking for guns, for bombs.
They are...
Sasha's friends. His gallery was their London base. They were rough men, foreign. Sasha told me they were part of a Balkan aid society. Stupid girl that I was, I believed him. But then I found out. These people, they... Charles!
Please, Georgia, continue. Was it my title or my income you found so desirable? I was never sure. Now that both assets are depleted, why don't you go to Sasha? Maybe he can help, as he's done before.
Ignore him. I see the smoking room's had its usual effect.
Idle gossip, apparently.
You see his attitude? Please, go.
Since she obviously can't depend on me. Here, take the chill out of the air. Thank you for seeing after my wife. Now I think it best you leave the happy couple, drowning in their happiness. Good night.
Remember, I need your help.
Still not sure with what, but... she needs my help. Right, so... Yes, drowning references. You've seen stuff about the game in magazines, but never actually seen the game itself. It's a special game. I do quite enjoy the game. It's janky, very janky, but I feel like it's janky in a fun way. Not so much in a it barely functions at all kind of way, which I do appreciate. I do play plenty of games that have so many glitches that at times it's difficult to know if I'm gonna end up soft-locked in a soft-lock that wasn't even supposed to exist. I get the impression that this game doesn't have too many of those, at least. Like, it does have soft locks, but I think they're intentional ones. Alright. I was supposed to talk to the purser. Again. Hello?
Yes, can I help you?
Need to get into the cargo room.
Away, go away, I'm too busy. Mr. Isidore Strauss, he's lost a cufflink, and he's so particular.
I'll find it.
Thank you. It is a gold cufflink. Mr. Strauss will be very grateful.
Sure he will be. Okay. So, it was down here, I think. Yep, there it is. Got it. Any more information?
Haven't seen Mr. Strauss, have you?
Nope. Maybe he'll come back.
I'll be ready if he does. He needs a buyer like me. Let me know if you see him, will you?
Okay. I guess I could stop by and ask Rex about the cufflink. I guess not. Thought he was on this floor. Guess not. Weird. Not sure where he went. I could technically know what his room number is, I think. D33? Might as well check. Is he in here? Guess not. Fine. So, I got the cufflink. So I'll go to the purser's office and drop it off there.
Yes, can I help you?
I got the thing.
Wonderful. Mr. Strauss will be quite pleased that I've found his cufflink. I shall deliver it at once.
Yep.
I'm just sure his gratitude will be reflected most generously.
Sure it will be. Yoink. So, I guess I'll save again. Lots of saving. But I bet by now the painting's missing already. As usual. And I don't think I'll be able to get there through the other entrance at this point. But I can check. So let's see. Does the guy in the engine room currently need my help, or is he currently sticking to the rules of no passengers allowed?
Thanks for the help, but the boss, he
Right.
don't want no passengers down here. I'd be in a right big mess if he caught you sniffing around. Thanks for the help, but the boss, he don't want no passengers down here.
I clicked
I'd
too
be
many
in a
times.
right big mess if he caught you sniffing around.
Okay. I'll just be on my way. So, it was... this area that I need to be in order to get to the cargo area. Does the cafe have a door to the outside? Thought it did. Maybe not. Still no sign of anything here. No, I don't think this game has any inflatable reindeer. NPCs. So, smoking room, that one might lead outside. But this door definitely does. So... I'm gonna go down one floor. There. This way. And then... Fine, I guess I'll do this part first. Cargo. Anything interesting in here? Can't go any further. I have the keys.
Nobody's allowed to... You've got the keys.
Yep.
You're a carter. Of course you can enter. Right this way. Come to visit your new automobile, have you? Can't say I blame you. She's a beauty. Gleaming like a new penny. Right this way. Mind your head, it's dark in there.
Right.
You'll find your way from here.
Are they all unlocked this time? Yes. And I think it might have been this one. Yes. Get that on. And is it missing? Yes, it is. Of course it is. I don't know who stole it. But I couldn't figure out how to get in here earlier. I tried. Okay. So... I think it's fairly accurate. At least they tried to go for that. So I might be able to look for the notebook at this point. But I don't know if I should. I'll just be leaving.
Don't blame you for seeing after your automobile. Man's got to protect his investments.
Yep.
You're the second passenger tonight who wanted to get in here. A young German gentleman. He came in not long before you did. Only he weren't looking at no motor car. He wanted to get a painting. Got it too. Carted it off somewhere. Blooming art lovers. Well, good night. It's a right honour to help one of the carters.
Interesting, that. So, at least now I know who has it, or at least who interacted with it. Penny. I have
Did you get the
information.
painting?
No. It's not in the crate.
Blast. Someone got there before you. If only you'd been faster. That snooty steward, Smethels, was looking for you.
Right.
Find him and kick him smartly in the shins. Here's a message for you.
Right. So... I guess I'll check the Turkish path again. Don't think there's any hidden messages here now, but still nothing there. Okay. So, I think he was somewhere around here. Yes, there he is.
Still wondering? This ship holds a strange fascination for you. Most peculiar. I have a message from a young German gentleman by the name of Haderlitz. He would like to meet you in the squash court. They've opened it for him. Highly irregular, I must say. Especially for fencing.
Yep. Very. Thanks.
Meanwhile, I shall inform the young German gentleman that you will meet him presently.
So... guess I could still try and have that other conversation as... But this is a different area. Stay following me around.
I believe Mr. Hadelitz is still at his swashbuckling on the squash court. Perhaps you should visit him.
Perhaps. He's just following me. Great. Very happy about that. Alright, I wanted to go to A deck. And then outside. And stairs down, we're pretty far away from here. Right. Were there stairs on this side? No. None of that. Okay. I guess I could still look around here as well. Haven't seen that screwdriver. Okay. Presumably it's somewhere. So maybe I could go outside somewhere on this floor. Fine, I guess I'll just ask him.
Evening, I'm the lift attendant. And you'll not find one better at taking you where you want to go. Where to? Righty, I know every nook and cranny.
What is it? There.
Take the second-class stairs. Exit at B deck. Head aft past the third-class promenade. The poop deck's at the very end of the ship. Can't miss it. May I take you somewhere? Good night.
Second class stairs. These. There. That's the door I was looking for. Oh. What are you doing out here?
Please, I must apologize. Charles, you see how 'tis. We quarrelled again. I left For a walk.
More about Sasha's friends?
They stole something valuable. What, I don't know. Sasha's to sell it secretly in America. I told him it was immoral. He laughed, telling me I, who married for position, shouldn't quibble about morality. Said if I told anybody, he'd publicize our affair and ruin me. So I said nothing, though I'm afraid they'll do something horrible with all that money.
Where did Charles go?
The smoking room, probably. Or looking for my necklace, if he can see straight.
Okay.
Take good care of my necklace. Return it to me in New York. We'll be there soon enough. There, together. Good night.
Sure. So, I was supposed to meet people around here somewhere. Anyone here? Any items? Let's do some items. Not seeing anything. I'm also not sure where I would want to look for that missing screwdriver.
What did I tell you, Shay? I knew he'd not come in person.
Hush, Jack, hush. Conklin, he did send you, didn't he?
Yep. Yep. Told me to meet with the lady.
I told you, it's a trick. I knew Conklin wouldn't come. He sent one of his cronies instead.
Your friend? No,
I'm
brother.
her brother. And Conklin. Because of him, Shayla's had to leave everything and everyone she knows.
Jack, don't.
That son of a bitch. She was his maid and all the time violating it.
Hush, Jack. I'll have no more of it. Go on, Jack, say it.
You tell Conklin we have his letter, and he'll not be seeing it till he coughs up a tidy sum, too.
How much money?
5,000, do you hear? Dollars. Enough to get her started right in America. And if he moves a hand against us, I'll make sure the newspapers get the letter and print it. So tell Conklin. 5,000. Measured against what he has, it's a bloody bargain.
Sure, I'll go.
Meet us here again. At 1 tonight.
$5,000, then he'll get his damn letter. Agreed?
I'll have to ask.
It's your only chance. We'll be waiting for you.
Anything else I can
go see Conklin?
Fine. So. Okay. And I need to go to the squash court. When was the squash court? Oh, squash court. Entrance, D-deck. Okay. Carrots. Squash court. There we go. Guess I'll save. Just in case I mess up. Bam. I have a lot more information about him than last time.
Thank you for coming. I do not meet so many people on the Titanic. It is a pity. I like the English. I wish I knew more of them. Now you have the opportunity of fencing with me. 3-time champion of my university. You are also an excellent athlete, yes? Colonel Seitel believes it so.
Mediocre.
The Colonel is very seldom confused about anything. You will play. If you win, perhaps, I relate to you some stories.
Perhaps. Let's go.
En garde.
Okay, how did this work again?
Allez. Et là.
How did it work?
Allons-y. Et là.
Okay. I figured it out last time.
Allons-y. Et là.
Like, which button was it that I kept on mashing last time?
Et là.
I don't remember.
Allez.
Oh, it just mouse. Okay. Come on.
Allons.
Got him.
Allez.
And why wouldn't you fence in the squash court?
Allez. Allez.
I win.
You fence well. The Titanic, how quickly she is moving. The engines are loud here. We are nearing the Grand Banks. The Vikings thought this part of the North Atlantic cursed. Even modern sailors call it the Devil's Hole, a place of deadly surprises. Things aren't always what they seem, yes? Like me, for example. I am German, but I am also a friend to others. Perhaps even the English. Another match? Afterwards, we can tell more tales. Another match?
Let's go.
En garde. Allez.
Come on. Yes.
Allons. Sehr gut.
Okay. That's 2 out of 5.
Allons.
That's 3.
Allez.
That's 4. No.
Allez. Sehr
And 5.
gut. You fence well. You are a great athlete. Take this in friendship. May it bring you luck. A thing I fear we shall all need.
Right.
But if anything should happen to me, I trust you will know what to do.
I will. Want to know more about you?
You do? Remember, only one thing is certain, and the rest is lies. It is a quote from an old book I had the recent opportunity to read. But I tell you more. I am associate professor at the University of Vienna. I document the mythos, the legends of mankind. I'm on my way to New Mexico to study the Yoni Indians under Dr. van der Plaars.
Tell me more.
I am interested in what Dr. Freud calls the unconscious mind. What happens below the surface of experience. Tell me, what frightens you more, fire or ice?
Not sure.
The ancient Aryans believed man would see 4 ages. According to them, this is now the Wolf Age, an age that ends with ice. After the Wolf Age ends, mankind shall experience a fire that will burn for 2 generations. Clearly a metaphor for a war we must all try to prevent.
Just one war?
Yes?
But what's his interest in art?
Why do you assume he is interested in paintings?
I don't. I said art, not paintings. But I guess I could also go with who are your friends? I'm not sure if it's I can only choose one option, so I said art, not paintings.
Yes. Art. That is what I meant.
And only
you are mistaken. Colonel
stole the
Syke
painting.
cares little for art, unlike his friend Herr Barbicon. I notice he likes old Vienna, for he has many pictures of the city. If the fire comes, my friends will favor the English over Germany. Another match?
Sure.
En garde. Allez.
On. Okay, got him. That's one.
Allez.
That's two.
Allez.
That's three.
Allons.
On. Nope.
Et là.
We got that one.
Allez.
Number four. Good. And then
Allez. Touché.
we got that one.
Allons-y. Et là.
Oh, wait.
Allons-y.
Eh. Got it. Ha.
You are a great athlete.
Yes.
Very good. You have proven yourself, and I must confide in you. Colonel Zeitler suspects I value my friends more than Germany. He's right. Another match?
I think that was all he'll tell me. Just not sure if I was supposed to ask about his friends previously. I'll do one more.
En garde.
I mean, he'll
Allez.
basically be dead soon, so
Allons.
he's gonna get murdered.
Touché. Allez. Touché. Allons.
Damn.
Allons. Sehr gut.
It's three.
Allez.
Okay, that's four. Can I do one more?
Allez.
Yes. It's five. Anything else?
You fence well?
Yes?
Another match?
No.
Let us meet later. I will tell you more. For now, keep the ring. I bid you good night.
There. I know he's the one who had the painting. Not sure why I can search that spot. Seems odd. It's empty now. Burn. Okay. Guess I'll save again. So, I met up with him. I could go talk to Penny.
What did our young Mr. Hadelitz want?
He's in danger.
I'll see if I can dig something up on him.
Zydral Spectrum.
Their partnership appears to be dissolving. Who else knows young Hadelitz? Talk to anyone who may have seen him.
Give me this ring.
Hadelitz's ring. Maybe Trask can tell you more about it.
Right. I'll continue.
Finally, you're on the right trail. Follow those leads.
Will do.
I say, how are you getting on?
Getting on? We use gangplanks, if I remember.
Quick as a cow, she is. Seen Guggenheim about?
Such a gentleman, extremely attentive to the ladies.
Especially his mistress. They say he stashed her on board somewhere.
Really, Henry? Not Mr. Guggenheim?
The Titanic's not a damned rectory, you know.
But Henry...
Quite the randy old goat from what I hear.
My goodness, I've forgotten completely. I have a message for you. Mr. Trask in D2 said you were to meet him where honour and glory crown time. Where honour and glory crown time? What do you think he meant?
D2. I thought his room was D33.
Good night.
Oh, meant right here.
You've arrived.
Yeah.
I was expecting you.
Yeah.
I was just holding court with these two ladies.
Of course.
Honor and glory. Crowning time.
Oh, beautiful.
They say 100 wood carvers worked on the Titanic. Such effort. Now in such danger.
Oh, danger. He sounds danger.
Yes, for the ship. And for a mutual acquaintance.
What's wrong?
I visited with a very nice woman in second class, a Mrs. Hart. Won't sleep a wink at night, she says, because something dreadful is about to happen. She believes to call this ship unsinkable flies in the face of God, and such arrogance will be punished. She should join the Bureau.
I would like a reading on this week.
I see your friend.
Yes.
Willy von Haderlitz.
Yep, that's him.
He is in very great danger.
Yes. That.
The ring. Yes, did you notice the Russian characters on the inside band? Willie has a hidden life. There's a girl, a pretty girl. Haderlitz knows her. Show her the ring. She'll help you. Good luck.
Will do.
Good night.
Okay, so she is in D19. Okay. Anything new from you? Probably not.
You seen Hadelitz's gal, Clarice Limehouse? She must have a cabin on D-deck, near reception. And could I receive her in a New York minute? Willie's girl's got some class to her. Main line all the way.
Where'd you say her room was?
Somewhere's on D-deck. Willie came by here earlier. Good night.
Okay. Well, nice of him to give me that information. I mean, I already knew, but if I didn't, that would have been useful. So... it was 19? Yep, 19. Hello?
Yes? You want something?
I have a ring.
It's Willie's ring. Willie, what's happened? Something bad, hasn't it? Something to Willie. He told me if I ever received this ring, I was to know that whoever gave it to me was a friend. And to tell them about the notebook.
Right.
That they should find it.
What kind of notebook?
Willie's hidden a notebook on board. That's all I know. Now, what about Willie? Is he hurt?
I need to find him. Or he may be in danger.
Oh. He told me jokes. Bad ones, but he made me laugh. Not like Mama's friends. Mama, she doesn't like Germans unless they've a title to their name. But I like Willie a lot. May I have it? The ring?
Should I give it to her? I mean, I have saves, so I guess I can go back
Thank
if I need.
you. I'll never forget this.
Okay.
Willie's in trouble. Please help him if you can.
Like, I don't think I need the ring anymore. And the guy's dead, so... It's not like he's gonna need it. Can't exactly give it back to him unless he survives, which I doubt. So... off I go to the Turkish bath? Nothing happened yet, I guess. Nothing yet. Did I hear a knocking sound? I don't think I can sabotage it in any way that would prevent the thing from happening. Yes, I clicked a bunch of times, I know. I'm assuming I couldn't have put the ring there to warn him, because I don't think he... I don't think he was on his own in that room when he died. So... I guess I'll check his room. That's supposed to be B66. Maybe I can talk to him before he dies. Okay. Guess I can check Cyril's room as well. Any
Really?
news?
I find it the height of drudgery to track you about this ship.
What is it?
Your constant meanderings make it difficult for me to attend my other charges.
Okay.
Miss Pringle insists that you see her immediately in her cabin.
Huh.
You two are thicker than thieves. And larceny is probably what you're up to. Do go see Miss Pringle.
Okay. Noted. Right. So, C59, if I can.
There you are.
Yes?
As head of White Star, I say Bruce Ismay should get a medal. I was at his table this afternoon. The food, exquisite, really. It's Mrs. Candy. Helen.
Yes?
My dear, I simply must run. Lovely chatting with you. Goodbye.
All right. Yeah, C59. I somehow keep forgetting. Anyone here? Hello? Doesn't sound like it. So, I guess I'll go and find Penny.
Quickly, there's not much time.
Right.
Willie Hadelitz is dead.
But I was just
electrocuted
there.
in the Turkish bath. I heard one of the officers talking about it. This may not have been an accident. Apparently, someone wants that painting badly enough to kill for it. Do you have it?
No. It's missing from the cargo hold.
Not doing so well, are you? Someone must have taken the painting before you got there.
Yeah, it was him. He's working with the Russians.
Young Hadelitz, a Tsarist spy? It's beginning to become clear.
Does that'll do it? Yes.
Quite possibly.
Yes, he did.
We need more information about the murder.
I mean, I already know he did it, but... he took a notebook.
A notebook? Zeitel's previous mission was aiding a band of Russian revolutionaries called Bolsheviks who want to overthrow the Tsar. The Germans would like nothing better than to see chaos in Russia. I'll bet that notebook's got names of Russian radicals. Such a list would be very important to the Okhrana, the Russian secret police. With it, they'd root out the Bolshevik ringleaders and eliminate a threat to the Tsar. Which would certainly help the rest of us.
Okay, what do I do?
If Hadelitz was murdered, you'll need protection.
Right.
Here, this pen releases a single burst of knockout gas when opened. Find that notebook. It could be vitally important. Go investigate the situation at the Turkish bath. Move.
I'm on the way. Back to the Turkish bath. I'll just be heading
What have you
there.
heard? Anything? Tell me.
I know he's dead.
You knew him? Look. Don't breathe a word to anyone.
What will you do?
Do? Bloody well nothing. Not till New York. The rest of the passengers must not be alarmed. Ismay is going to raise hell when he hears. And I thought this would be an easy trip.
I won't. Anyone say anything?
Talk to Smethers, his steward. Say the man came down here after using the squash courts.
Okay. Wireless available?
Yes, yes. But be careful what you send. We don't need any scandals.
Mind if I look around?
Be my guest. Mind you, it's not pretty. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Most regrettable. Most regrettable indeed. The young German gentleman, dead. In the electric bath. Quite unanticipated. He was alive. Most vocally, too. Just a few hours before, arguing with someone on B deck.
Yep. Who was the other person?
The gentleman's voice was unfamiliar.
Yeah, I know who it was. What was the argument about?
About a painting. He'd misplaced
Right.
it. And the other gentleman wanted to know where it was.
And he's still there?
Yes, I believe Dr. O'Loughlin is waiting to move him, so as not to alarm the other passengers. It is, I must warn you, a most unpleasant sight.
Thanks.
Very good. This is most irregular. Most irregular indeed.
Okay. Yeah, he totally misplaced it. I assume there's no more secret message. No, same as before. So, that didn't change. That's all the same. The other stuff I can only look at, not really interact with it. Yeah, I'll take that. And that's it. Nothing else I can do. So... And... that one was a reference to the book. So that was... I think... Scotland Road. So... I think this way I don't have to get the book back from Purser. If I can manage to just continue to this part. Nobody here. Okay. There. This thing. Yes. There we go.
Christ almighty wonder! You has a face ache, ain't you? Roaming the ship, poking your nose into everyone's business.
Will you help me?
Just who do you take me for now? One of those la-di-da millionaires up top? Jack Hacker keeps his word, honors his promises. When I saw you coming, I says to myself, they'll be wanting to know about him. The foreign gentleman, German I suspect. A remedy nervous type he was too. Give me a bob and told me to tell whoever asked to repeat a phrase word for word. You want to hear it now?
Yep.
But still the vine her ancient ruby yields, and still a garden by the water blows. Yeah, that's it. Here, he wrote it down.
Okay.
What's it mean anyway? Some rich man's game you play? You can have it. Just tell Conklin we want the money tonight.
Right. So... I think around this time was when I found the cigarettes in the cafe? I just don't know if that was related to the riddle. Oh, yep, there. All those. Guess I'll save again. Okay. So... back to the smoke room?
Hello.
Why was Georgia afraid of you?
Georgia? Afraid of me? Well, that would be a reaction at least. We no longer evoke emotion in each other. We're husband and wife in name only.
How are you doing?
You may have heard I am in financial straits.
Yes, I heard.
I've borrowed money from Andrew Conkling, money that he is now demanding I pay back. I've none to give. Poverty should remain the domain of the virtuous. I've no taste for it.
You need money?
To tell you. No, I shall fix things first. And without Georgia. Another drink? Another whiskey for,
Not for me.
Hope you don't mind if I do. Now, you, want to know some secrets?
Yes.
Thank you, bartender. I'll tell you one.
There we go.
George's diamond necklace. It's a fake. The one on her neck, leastways. I gave the real necklace to Sasha. It's in his cabin for safekeeping. When he gets to New York, he'll sell it, quickly and quietly, for 20% commission. I'll pay off my debts to Conkling, put Georgia away, sail back to England free and clear.
I know Heidelitz had the painting. The only person he had contact with was that young lady from earlier. Maybe she knows something? I don't know. Of course, she also gave me the information about the notebook. But, I mean, maybe he passed on the painting. Don't know. Why won't Sasha sell it?
Because I threatened to tell Scotland Yard about his Serbian Aid Society, and because Sasha's a greedy bastard. He'd betray his love for 20%. And Georgia thinks she's outsmarted me. No, she's got a fake about her neck and doesn't know. Another?
Not for me.
Good night, then. You'll sleep well. The whiskey and the sea are both smooth for a change.
Okay. Should I talk to her? I don't like her, but I could try. I mean, they really did not allow women in the men's smoking room, so.
Tell me, do you approve of women who smoke?
I personally don't approve of smoking in general. So, I approve as much of women who smoke as I do of men who smoke. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
You're witty. Most men take their indulgences one at a time. Combine them, like women with tobacco, and they pitch fits. Pity.
You're returning home?
Andrew and I wintered in Cairo. We returned via Paris, where we ran into all sorts of people, including that charming German Colonel Zeitel.
Did you know?
He had a great interest in rare books. It will be wonderful to be home. No dust storms, no lepers. Mr. Trask predicts a banner year for me.
You know him?
Trask? A brilliant seer. Brilliant! I consult him about business decisions, and he's never steered me wrong. He instructs me to travel on only 2 ships, the Titanic and the Lusitania.
What happened to the Lusitania? Did that one sink as well? Because, I mean, obviously the Titanic, only the one journey, and we know how that one went. Checking if the Lusitania sank. Torpedo. Sounds like he really likes her, then. He's trying to get her killed. Tell me more.
Excuse me. I must stop our chat here. I've other concerns. My maid, she's left us.
I'm sorry.
Yes, well, good night.
Great conversation. Okay, I have cigarettes. Any luck with the car?
With Riviera on board? Get real, Pally. Watch him. Or he'll pick your wallet too.
Okay. Anything else? Enjoying your evening?
With Riviera on board?
Oh.
Get real, Pally. Watch him. Or he'll pick your wallet too.
Okay. These your cigarettes?
Don't mind if I do. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, I always say. Gave a pack of these to the German kid earlier tonight.
Right.
He's an odd one.
While we was docked in Queenstown, I saw him on top of one of the smokestacks.
Right.
The last one. Right at the top. Who knows what he was up to? Looked like he was hiding something. Crazy crowd kid.
Weird how that works. Okay. Okay, I lost the keys to the cargo hold. That's a shame. So can't go that way around, means I have to go the other way around. Okay.
Well done. Listen, I've discovered the
Yes.
only way into the smokestack.
Oh,
Through
no.
the engine room. Find that notebook. Helping the Tsar will help us too.
Right. So, into the engine room. I still don't know what to do about that painting. Don't know what I would have missed.
Oh, she's still running rough. You're so clever last time, you care to have a go again?
I'll fix it.
Right. There's a gauge showing the turbine's power output. The needle's got to move into the green zone.
It seems like I could have asked him for some advice, but I don't know what that would have done. Also don't know when my last save is. So. It'll get there. That's the wrong way. Technically counts.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate.
Fine. Okay. And then up through here to get the notebook. Oh, right.
You have interfered in my affairs for the last time. You are the one who stole the ruby yacht.
I did.
Prepare to die at the hands of Serbia.
Okay. Right. This whole thing. Right. It was a matter of needing to punch him in the chin a bunch of times. Like, how did I do that last time? Like... How did I get that to work last time? Oh, yeah, switching hands. That's the one. There. Very important strategy. I mean, it works, so why wouldn't I do it? It's gonna have a very, very sore chin. Just admiring the ceiling. It's very interesting looking ceiling. He's fighting back. Needs to defeat his chin. Is he invincible? It's not supposed to be invincible. Oh, come on. Rude. There we go. Got him. Okay. That took a while. Okay. Up the ladder I go. Yep. Nope, that wasn't the right one. Yep, that's the one. I guess I could save again. Because I know I'll get attacked again up here. Yep, there he is.
I think that notebook is for me. Please.
How'd you find me?
I cannot tell. The agents have our secrets.
You want your notebook?
Thank you for finding it. Willie would have appreciated your effort. Cold, isn't it? I've maintained climate is the crucible of civilization. Culture blooms in the temperate. It is the tropic and Arctic zones which breed barbarism. Russia, for instance.
So he was working for the Russians.
In that notebook are names of anti-Tsarist Russians, revolutionaries living in exile. Germany supports these men. They are called communists. We provide assistance, small courtesies, and, wherever possible, financial encouragement. One of these men is moving to Krakow soon. Charming city, Krakow. We urge Willie to befriend such types in Vienna. He kept a list of such men for us, or so I thought. He was a Russian agent who was going to turn those names over to the Okhrana, the Russian Secret Service.
Right. And basically, my job is to make sure they do get that list of names and then kill everyone on the list. Yay! If they got their names.
Dave would kill them. Secretly, of course, but kill them just the same. Think. With the revolutionaries all dead, the Tsar would be secure on his throne. That should not be allowed. Not when there are wars to be planned for. Now then, the notebook.
Oh, look, an ice bag. It'd be a shame if they dropped the notebook in the ocean. They even gave him, they gave the crew members binoculars back, and apparently that wasn't good enough.
An iceberg. They've run into an iceberg. The idiots!
Yep, they do that.
I will be taking that notebook now.
I have something for you. What if I give him his pipe back? You could have your pipe?
No, no.
No?
As an agent, you should be far better than that.
He's telling me to knock him out? Okay. Sure. She insists. But I guess I probably should have gone by Sasha's room first and not done this yet. Yeah, it is the gas pen. Make a deal?
How generous. But the answer's no, I am afraid.
And I also didn't get the prayer card thing, because Trask said something about me needing to give that item to somebody. Just take the notebook.
Thank you. These names won't be disembarking in New York.
Oh.
Neither, I am afraid, are you.
Oh no, I got shot. And then the ship... No. I survived getting shot? I survived getting shot. Okay. Seems like he was aiming for my face. I guess I just had a bulletproof face of plot armor. So, let's see. When would have been a good time to check on Sasha? Maybe back here? No, it didn't restart. It was a different day, I think. And it's at 1 AM, so that means that was up after the ship started sinking because of the iceberg. Either way. A deck.
Can you feel it? The air has changed. It's clammy, cold, like the ice caves in the Eiger.
Yes.
But you're not here about climatology. What do you want?
More about Willie?
I don't think his death was an accident. He has double-crossed the Colonel. That may help you.
Oh, there's two of them. Really? What's the other one called? And I guess I'll ask about the cigarettes.
No thanks, I don't smoke. Yes. Oh, you want a reading?
Yeah.
Well, very well. They belong to Mr. Seidelman.
Yes, so.
Sorry, no signals from that at all.
Yes, he's a mysterious guy.
Goodbye. I'll be here if you need me.
So... I guess I can check outside. See if I can... find the guy. Don't know where I... met him last time, but it was somewhere outside, definitely. Not here. Maybe up this way. No. On a track of those two. I don't know if he's on the... if he's on this part of the...
Have you seen Georgia?
Why do you ask?
Don't care for me much, do you?
No. What makes you say that?
There's much you don't know. Let's discuss it, over a drink.
Sure.
Shall we, then? God, much better. Bartender, a whiskey and soda. Yes, much better indeed. Now.
Yes? Said there's much I don't know.
You may have heard I am in financial straits.
Yes?
I've borrowed money from Andrew Conkling, money that he is now demanding I pay back. I've none to give.
Yes?
Poverty should remain the domain of the virtuous.
Well, you already
I've
said
no
that
taste
earlier.
for it.
You need money?
To tell you. No, I shall fix things first. And without Georgia.
Pretty sure I had this conversation with him
Another
earlier.
drink. Another whiskey for,
No. Good night.
I could use another. Good night, then. You'll sleep well. The whiskey and the sea are both smooth for a change.
I don't know why it sent me back here again. Well, I guess the smoking room is where I'm supposed to find the other guy, but I'm busy. So, outside again. And up the stairs again. Yeah, that's him again. Oh. Other guy's missing. Oh, I guess because of the murder. So I guess at this point I would have been able to be in here just in general. And last time he was the one telling me off for messing with the controls. La-di-da. Wait, he's back.
I think you've seen enough. Seaman, check course. Now I remember why passengers aren't allowed on the bridge.
But I was trying to fix it. Maybe just slightly changing it. It's too far.
I think you've seen enough. Seaman, check course.
Yeah.
Now I remember why passengers aren't allowed on the bridge.
Details. Nice of him to continue letting me on the bridge, though. Just a tiny bit. I can't slow it down, I think. Is that a different exit? Maybe it's a window. But yeah, unless I turn it more than that, it seems like nothing really happens. I don't know where the other guy is. I'll go back to my save because I think I might have angered the crew member after spending so much time trying to befriend him. Maybe further back than this? Maybe back here? Okay, so that's right after I got the ring. Maybe now's the time to bother Sasha.
I say, how are you getting on?
Getting on? We use gangplanks, if I remember.
Quick as a cow, she is. Seen Guggenheim about?
Such a gentleman, extremely attentive to the ladies.
Especially his mistress. They say he stashed her on board somewhere.
I can skip. Good. There. So, cabins, and it was 14. Nope, can't mess with that yet. Talk to him. No. Fine. And Trout, he's an F-32. Maybe I can talk to him. Does not. Okay. Don't see him around here. Maybe he's in this area again. Probably can't skip to that part. Nope. Okay, that's still locked. There's nowhere around here. Oh, more cabins? Don't think I've been to that section before. I'm pretty sure I've still made some mistakes. Just not quite sure where I went wrong. I'm slightly tempted to take a tiny peek at the walkthrough, specifically about the prayer card thing that I got last time. Because I'm not sure why I didn't get it this time round, and I'm thinking that it might be important. I mean, if it's not, then there's no problem, but if it is important, then I really want to figure out how to get that. Let's see. Found a walkthrough. So, his name is Reverend something. I'll just search for that. Second class stairs or on the boat deck. Nice to him. Take the cards to Eric Burns. Okay. Okay. Fine. So that would give me the same information. So I guess I don't need the card, which is fine. So, I mean, I still don't know who got the painting. I'm not sure if I'll still be able to get the painting. I guess I'll go back to the save I had. Right around here. So, time to hit an iceberg.
I think that notebook is for me. Please.
You?
I know exactly who you are. The agents have our secrets, yes?
Want the notebook?
Thank you for finding it. Willie would have appreciated your effort.
I don't think he would.
Cold, isn't it? I've maintained climate is the crucible of civilization. Culture blooms in the temperate. It is the tropic and Arctic zones which breed barbarism. Russia, for instance.
Blah, 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 blah. What's important about the notebook?
In that notebook are names of anti-Tsarist Russians, revolutionaries living in exile.
You heard of that? What would they do?
Dave would kill them.
That's, I think, same answer as the other question, so. I don't think that makes a difference. says hi. No, not Germany, but actually quite close. Right. Oh, I forgot about the necklace. I do still need to deal with that. I don't know if I can do that at this point, but I'll find out. I have a pen for you. Enjoy.
What?
Okay. I don't think I can search him. I made sure to step on his face though. Just, you know, for good luck. Right. Right, I think that was a bit of a problem where I ended up getting knocked out. So maybe I can climb back down properly. Because I'm pretty sure the ladders weren't quite like this last time. Like, maybe I'm supposed to be at the bottom already? Don't know. He'll be fine. Ow.
You see, my friend, we will all meet the devil. Eventually.
Okay. Do I still have the notebook? No. Well, that was useless.
That's a nasty bump.
Yep.
You'll live. But for how long is the question? We've struck an iceberg. The incompetence, the idiots. That was an hour ago. The captain's called women and children to the boats. It's serious. She's sinking by the bow. She's got about an hour left, maybe a little more. The Rubaiyat. And a fine time I had getting it back from the purser.
Okay.
It's safer with you now. And the
Nice.
painting. You have to find it. We need to get those plans. And
Right.
make sure that necklace doesn't end up in the wrong hands.
It's the wrong
The
necklace.
Serbian Vlad. He must have the notebook.
Right.
The notebook lists the names of Russian radicals. The Germans actively encourage Lenin and other revolutionaries.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to...
You must recover that notebook. This
have this
information
many
is vitally important to our Russian allies.
things to do before the
I
ship
know
sinks.
you're hurt, but the Titanic's sinking. It's not going to be easy. The lifts have been shut down for good. We must get the evidence off the ship before it goes. So, up we go. Now get cracking.
I have the book again. That's something. Right. Right. And I think now it might move more in real time? Does it? Maybe. Guess I'll save again. But I think I didn't quite get it close enough to be able to get the best ending. So... I mean, Vlad is probably hiding in the usual location. So... Oh, right. Can't teleport anymore. That's locked. Smoking room! Yep, people still in there. Yep, still getting drunk. What are you doing?
Going to the devil full of gin.
Okay. Goodbye.
Cheers, and good luck to you.
Bonsoir, mon ami. Sit if you like. Talk to me.
Oh?
The Titanic is dying, but the games are still being played. Even here. Is that why you have come? For a game? To while away the time?
Actually, to get information? What are your stakes?
My stakes? Why, mon ami, we play for souls. At least a substitute thereof. We must play for something real. Something a man would die for. Regardez. A carte d'entrée. A pass to the lifeboats. With this, you have life. Looks familiar, eh? If you win, it is yours. What do you wish to put down in return?
I'm not placing any bets.
Then we will play for honor.
Okay. So... that would be... 16, so another card. And stay with that. Nope, it's a draw.
A draw. We are both losers.
Congrats.
Another game, mon ami?
No.
Well, maybe I see you again. Before you die. Adieu.
Thanks. Okay. Just wasting time as you do. The lounge is probably open now. Yes.
If you come to get me to leave, I'm not going.
Okay.
I'm not leaving Willie. I want to stay near him on the ship.
He's dead.
We met here in the lounge the first night out. He introduced himself. Willie was so kind. Not like Mama's friends. They just want our money. I'm staying with him.
Go up to the lifeboats?
We went for a walk that night on deck. There were so many stars. Just like tonight. I told him you can't see the stars in New York. The lights burn too bright. I told him to go to Central Park. I was going to take him to the park to show him the stars. Here, take this shawl. I don't need it.
Okay.
If you get to New York, visit the park. That's where you see stars. That's where I wanted to take Willie. Goodbye.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the scarf.
I wondered when you'd rematerialize. We're in a bit of a spot, don't you think?
A bit. You're trying to find a boat?
Me? My lord, no, I'm too old and too fat for small boats. Besides, after spending my corporeal career communing with the beyond, I'm not too worried about joining it now.
Still think he's a ghost.
Visit Mr. Riviera. He's playing for some very high stakes.
I heard. How high?
Very high.
Indeed. I wonder who I'm supposed to give that card to. Because last time I managed to get onto one of the boats. You knew about the Titanic, didn't you?
But what's still unknown is what you will do.
So he signed up to be on the
Don't you
Titanic.
see? You've changed the past. You've had that chance. What you do now will change the future. Don't fail.
Would like a reading of this scarf? Nope.
I'm sorry. I'm getting no reading at all, not even faintly.
Well, you said yourself.
I'm heading somewhere far more interesting. Let those who would stay save themselves.
What? Goodbye.
I suggest a hand of cards
Yes.
with Mr. Riviera.
I heard.
Hurry. Remember, everything that happens tonight, it's important. You've changed the past. Now, change the future.
Sure. Staircase.
You are proving
again.
surprisingly hardy. So
Likewise.
perhaps you'll honor one more request. The evening's last, it would seem.
Why should I?
Oh, but you must. You could save a life.
Which life?
The Lady Georgia's, of course. I've poisoned her.
And why? What sort
If you
of poison?
decide against helping me, she will die. But if you cooperate, the antidote for her. Why, there goes Mr. Ismay. He's abandoning ship. Not just the women and children. The president of the line gets a seat, too. So, will you help?
With what?
Good. Listen closely. The painting.
Oh?
The one Willie hid from me. Find it. I wait here. Bring me the painting. You shall get the antidote.
He doesn't know where it is either.
Willie was always expounding his ideas. Sadly, he neglected to share his last one. Look for it.
Okay. What if I refuse?
If you refuse, the Lady Georgia will die. Are we clear? Good. I despise miscommunication. Find the painting.
Oh, I don't know where it is. And the ship's sinking. Oops. Would have helped to find the painting a lot sooner than this.
Stand back! Ladies and gentlemen, maintain order! Women and children board first!
Prepare to swing out!
Guess that's the first lifeboat. Because they didn't launch all of them at once. Okay. Back staircase, I guess. Can't go in there. No. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll try and get the card.
Care for a game?
Yeah, sure.
We must play for something real.
Yes, yes.
Something a man would die for. What do you wish to put down in return?
The necklace.
Yeah, jewelry.
It's a fake. No. Here.
Oh no, je regrette.
Yeah.
The diamonds, they are fake. Glass, I am afraid.
Mhm.
Have you anything else to put down?
The book then.
A book?
Yeah.
It is a book of value, yes?
Yep.
If you win, you receive the boat pass. If I win, I get the book.
Yep. Okay. So that's 16. He's got at least 10 already. I think I need to risk another one. Nope. Oh, there goes the book. Worse now.
I have one, as you see. Je regrette.
Do you?
A bestseller tonight.
Mhm.
Oui? Another game, mon ami?
Yes?
Unfortunately, I observe you
Fine.
have nothing of value to offer.
But made things worse. That's always good. There. Perfect. Of course, now I win.
You have won.
Mhm.
Well played.
Uh-huh.
One more?
Nope.
Well, maybe I see you again. Before you die.
Probably not.
Adieu.
Okay. I guess I can go back to my most recent save. Whenever that was. Okay. So I think that's right when the ship started sinking. Anyone in here? I don't think so. That's still locked. I mean, she did say a bunch of stuff about the stars. The lady, that Willie was spending time with. So I'm thinking that maybe he hid the painting somewhere.
If you've come to get me to leave, I'm not going. I'm not leaving Willie. I want to stay near him on the ship.
Yes. The ship is sinking.
We went for a walk that night on deck. There were so many stars, just like tonight. I told him you can't see the stars in New York. The lights burn too bright. I told him to go to Central Park. I was going to take him to the park to show him the stars. We met here in the lounge the first night out. He introduced himself. Willie was so kind.
So maybe it's hidden in the lounge?
Not like Mama's friends. They just want our money. I'm staying with him. Here.
Right.
Take this shawl. I don't need it. If you get to New York, visit the park. That's where you see stars. That's where I wanted to take Willie. Goodbye.
So... Let's see. Sasha's room is A deck. So... That should be... Oh, now I'm B deck. And wrong staircase. Okay, so I should go through the lounge. Other side. Staircase. And I guess up the stairs? No, I'm already on A deck. Okay. So maybe I can still get the necklace. Seems unlikely to me, but I'll try. And his room was 14. In there? Yep.
Zeichel's poisoned me to get something from you.
Yep.
He's waiting for you in the lounge with an antidote. Give him what he wants, or I'll die. Please, help me.
Wait, could you let me in that room, please, though?
Help me. It's poison. I can't breathe. Zeichel has the antidote.
Sure.
Help me. It's poison. I can't breathe. Zeichel has the antidote.
You're absolutely sure you got poisoned. Yes. I still don't trust him. Ship is sinking a lot faster
Ladies
than
and
it
gentlemen,
seems.
maintain order. Women and children board first.
Prepare to swing out! Lifeboat away, sir!
Help me.
Yes,
It's
yes.
poison. I can't breathe.
Breathing's overrated.
Zeichel has the antidote.
At least breathing air, being able to breathe in water would be quite useful. Okay. Doesn't look as bad here. He's back. Lucky him.
How is the mission going?
Not great. Not great. I don't have the painting.
Heidelitz must have given it to someone. Did he have any friends?
Yes. Kind of. How are we gonna get the objects off the ship?
The sailors are giving priority to women and children. If worse comes to worse, give me the evidence. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. There are still quite a few boats left.
For now. Okay. I am pretty sure I'm supposed to have more items than this at this point.
This deck's closed. No one can go up from this point.
Yeah, well...
There aren't the boats for the steerage passengers. They must stay below.
Yeah.
If you go down there, I can't guarantee you'll come back.
That's fine.
It's dangerous down there.
I'll take my chances.
Good luck. If I'm still here when you return, I'll let you back up.
Thanks. Okay. You there.
That bastard Conklin and his wife. As bad as he is.
Mrs. Conkling, she's stolen my baby.
Yeah.
I let her hold the baby so I could get my hands free. I let her and she took him. She told the steward Eddie was hers. He wouldn't let me follow her up. She's leaving with my baby.
Easy, Shay. Those stewards, they won't let us back up to first class.
Yep.
It don't take brains to see what's gonna happen to this ship. Now you listen.
Yes.
That German gave me this painting. He's never come back for it. Get the baby and it's yours.
Okay.
Take the letter. Find her. See if she'll trade the baby for it. Please, you're our only hope.
Okay.
You don't, and I'll chuck this painting into the sea.
That's fair.
Get moving.
Okay. So...
Oh, I didn't think I'd see you again. Now get up on the boat deck. The steerage passengers are still below.
Yeah?
They're waiting for the word to go to the boats. Now get up on the boat deck.
Okay, so... all the way to the top. And... Hello.
What do you want?
Kidnapper lady, and give me the child.
He's mine now. No one will know.
I don't think that's how stuff works.
He'll have a good life with me instead of that penniless girl. Leave. I'm getting on that boat.
I have the letter.
The letter? You have it?
Yes.
It can ruin us. Ruin me.
Yep.
I'll trade you. The letter for the child.
Sure.
Hurry! The letter
Yes.
for the child. Here. Take it. Take it.
Yes.
The letter. Yes, let me have it.
Yep.
What a fool! You don't have a seat in the boat.
I have an infant. I'll bring the infant back down.
My orders are to allow
Yes,
nobody
yes.
above this deck. Orders to be maintained. Last thing we need's a riot. If you go down there, I
I'm
can't guarantee
busy.
you'll come back. It's
I'm
dangerous
busy.
down there.
Busy.
Quickly now. If I'm still here when you return, I'll let you back up.
Okay. Baby for the painting.
You got him back.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Here. Take the painting. No use I got for it.
Yep.
Go on. Get up top with my sister and the baby. Save them.
No, Jack, no. Not without you.
No, he's dead.
Hush now. Hush. There'll be no luck for men like me up top. I'll try me luck back here, in the stern. Get moving.
It's best I be going now. Take me to the boats.
Thank you. I'll not forget this.
It's first class I'm in.
Yes.
I'll never forget what you done. God protect you.
Okay. Got the painting. Don't have the notebook.
Don't push. Keep your hands well inside the boats.
At least I saved her this time. And I got the painting. So... I guess I need to... get the playing card if I still can.
I say, old bean, absolute madhouse, don't you think? People running hither and thither, no organization, no plan of attack.
Henry doesn't think the situation calls for panic.
Clearly.
Lunatics, all of them, running about like rabbits with a stoat at the hole.
The lapse in social order is absolutely shocking.
Boats! Ha! If I were captain.
Such people, they're not dressed for first cabin. Like those two immigrants on the second-class stairwell. Really, something should be done. The woman's quite upset.
I did help her.
Sodding foreigners!
I can't possibly get in these boats.
I agree. Packing the women off in such crowded quarters.
Frightfully cramped.
Like tinned mullet.
The Titanic is perfectly safe, isn't it?
I say, I'm in need of a gin.
Not now, Henry, not now. The officer there, he wants me in the boat.
They say the smoking room's still open.
Goodness, I do believe I hear running water.
Perhaps we can play a few hands with that Frenchman.
Henry, I do think we should stay here with the boats.
Blast it all, Ribena. Pitch yourself in. I say, old bean, coming with?
I need to better stuff.
Suit yourself then. Cheerio.
Oh, off they go, I guess. That was fast. Yep. Found them again. I do have the painting, but... no. Like, should I hand it to her?
Time's growing short. Try to get the evidence and save yourself.
I have the painting.
That sailor's threatened to throw me on the next boat. But I can hold my own a little longer.
You should take the evidence I have so far.
Yes, if it comes to that, but there must be some way to get off this ship.
Don't have everything yet.
Time's running short. There's still a chance.
Need to find a lifeboat?
Try to complete your mission. We have a few more minutes.
Okay. So, the thing I'm missing is the notebook. I don't think Vlad is doing so great at the moment, so I don't know.
Did you see the Astors, Benji Guggenheim?
Because I think Vlad would be the one who has it. Haven't.
My dear, how could you have missed them? They were in the gymnasium.
Okay. You should take the next boat.
Leaving? If you see the Astors, do tell them Daisy wants to go in their boat. It'll be such fun. Don't forget their boat. I only travel with the best. Goodbye.
Right. Could be around here, I think. Yep. Nobody in here. Definitely no one in here. So, that's the staircase. Like, where would Vlad be hiding? Other than, like... maybe in the... smokestack or something? I don't think I'd be able to... blend in very well around here. Fine, maybe somewhere around here.
No one's allowed on the bridge. Captain's orders.
I
Stay
don't
with
think
the
there's
others.
much to be done about the ship itself, but sure. Maybe I can't go further back. I don't know where Vlad could be. Looks great from up here. I don't see any Vlads hiding. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to find it. Doesn't seem to be anywhere near here. Can't go back there.
Stand clear. Back now.
Yep.
What is it? I'm loading no boats now. It'll be Officer Morrow who decides who's leaving.
Okay. Can you help me?
Help?
No.
Now? I'm busy. I've got my orders to hold these boats for a few more minutes. Keep calm.
Can I look at the painting? Okay. Don't know what's so important about that painting. Or the scarf. Okay. It's fine. It's almost 2, but not yet. Nope. Setting off flares now. Sure, it's fine. Just a small scratch on the hull of the ship. Totally won't just sink. I guess I could have maybe gone down towards the cargo hold till now. I don't know. Maybe if I go back to my save. Let's see. That one. So. Okay. Be the easiest way. I guess the second class stairs. Yeah. So. I think they're the other way. Yeah. They're in the ship. Back in here. And time to try and get that notebook. Probably not gonna work out, but I'll try anyway.
My orders are to allow nobody above this deck.
Yeah,
Orders
yeah.
to be maintained. Last
Busy.
thing we need's a riot.
Busy.
If you go down there, I can't guarantee you'll come back.
Busy.
It's dangerous down there.
Busy.
Quickly now. If I'm still here when you return, I'll let you back up.
Okay. All the way downstairs. Okay. This way. Dining room. Doesn't look flooded in here. Everything's fine.
The engine room's about to go.
Fine.
Go! Get up top!
Latch fighting down this way. Oh, wait, what? What happened to you?
You have found me.
Yes,
And Sasha.
I did. You did?
Yes. Sasha cared only for himself, not Serbia, not the Black Hand.
Can I get
This
the
is
book?
war. Deserters are shot. Like dogs. Maybe you come for the notebook.
Yeah, I did.
The one the German wanted?
Uh-huh.
Maybe you want this.
Yeah?
The English lord's necklace.
Both of them, actually.
It is mine to sell. The money for the Black Hand. Then you will see somewhere, sometime, within a month, in a year, we strike. We will start a fire. A fire that will destroy the Austria oppressors, destroy Europe, and all Serbs will know freedom. I must leave. I must get on a lifeboat. Once again, I must ask for your help. Find a way to let me board a lifeboat unnoticed. Women and children first is the rule.
I have a scarf.
What? How?
Scarf.
A disguise? No. I die like a man.
Fine. Suit yourself. Drowning won't help.
You can get me into the first class? To the boats? What can I give you?
The necklace and the notebook. But mainly the notebook.
Never. It is for Serbia.
Necklace then.
Quickly, what do you take?
The notebook.
Take it and give me.
Scarf.
Give it to me. If I disguise myself, I can reach the boats.
Okay.
The sea, it's coming in.
Yep. So. I have the painting, I have the notebook. I don't have the necklace, but like... I managed to get the necklace last time, so I'm thinking that once I replay it probably one last time, I should be able to also have the necklace at this point. But it is a bit of a long shot. And yeah, Georgia's not especially alive at this point, but she is on the Titanic, and the ship is sinking, so... Trying to stop several world wars in one, so... I feel like...
You made it!
Probably.
There's not much time left. Now get up on the boat deck. Orders to be maintained.
Yep.
Last thing we need's a riot. Now get up on the boat deck.
Sure. Okay. Well, I guess by giving him the scarf, I kind of helped him with causing World War I.
No one's allowed on the bridge. Captain's orders.
That's probably bad.
Stay with the others.
Oh well. Are there any boats left?
Too late now, mate. Don't you jump. Water that cold will kill you in minutes.
What should I do?
No, we'll be swamped. They say there's a ship 10 miles off. But, damn it, why don't she come to us?
Can you help me?
Every bloke for himself, didn't you hear?
What?
They say the Carpathia's headed for us. Maybe it won't be so bad.
Okay.
Good luck, mate.
I don't know if there are any lifeboats left. Is that the last one? No? Okay. You there.
See what I said about moonless nights?
Yes.
These are the last two boats, 2 and 4.
Yes. I want to get in lifeboat.
Don't make me use this.
What? I'm leaving?
Keep your wits. Stay calm.
Okay. Smoke room, I guess? I think it was a gun. Thinking's a lot more detailed this time. Okay. think Penny left. Okay. So, smoke room. Smoke room. Other side of the ship. Right. Off I go. Just sprinting across the deck of the ship again. Down here? Is that gonna allow me into the smoke room? Probably not. Maybe through where's the other staircase? This way. And then through the lounge again. Lounge, yep. Through to the other side of the ship. And then to the smoke room, yep. Okay, and I guess I'll save. Because this is a very last-ditch effort to try and get on that boat. Okay.
Bonsoir, mon ami. Sit if you like. Talk to me. The Titanic is dying, but the games are still being played. Even here. Is that why you have come? For a game?
Yep.
To while away the time?
Yep. Yep.
My stakes? Why, mon ami, we play for souls.
Of course.
At least a substitute thereof. We must play for something real. Something a man would die for.
I guess the book
Regardez.
again.
A carte d'entrée. A pass.
Yes. The book.
A book?
Okay. So. So the ace was the one where you can choose to either go with 11 or 1? Well, I guess I'm going with 1. So that would be 14. So another one. Ooh, that's perfect, I think. Yes. I win. Give me the card. What? Huh? Yes or no? Yes?
Ready to play?
No. What? You didn't even say anything. Not fair. So that's 11. I'm gonna stick with that. Okay.
You have won.
Yes.
Well played.
Can I get the card?
One more?
No.
Well, maybe I see you again. Before you die. Adieu.
Did I get the card? Yes, I got the card. Okay. I'm saving again. This ship's probably sinking within the next few seconds. Yeah, I'm quite late for the last lifeboat. Okay. Back right here. Okay. And then up the stairs. And out the door. And where's the last boat? Other side. Yes, there it is. I have a card for you.
Stay calm. Four's the last one. Damned rigging's delayed us.
Is there room? Oh, what can I do then?
Reassure the passengers. If they panic, we'll save no one.
Okay. Is there room?
Be patient. There are still women waiting.
I have a card for you. But
What is this claptrap? Try your trick on one of the sailors. It's women and children first.
Fine.
Goodbye.
Oh, to the sailors.
If anyone believes praying helps, start now. It's the end, lads.
I have a card. Card.
Well, it's the pass, all right, but my boats have left. I can't help.
Okay.
So long.
Fine, so that's the last boat left, and he's not superstitious enough.
So you've done your best to help.
Yeah.
Quick, we've space for one more. Get in.
Okay.
Damn it. Now!
Sure. I'll go.
There's no more time.
Yeah,
Get
I'm
in,
going.
you can go.
Going.
Get in, damn you, it's an order. Tell them we did our best. Tell them.
I mean, I think it was a slightly better outcome. I think World War I wasn't stopped this time. But... Whoops. Guess we'll see. Have to sink the Titanic one last time to get the proper ending. Great day for a swim. It looks like it was dropped from the sky somehow. Must have been aliens. Titanic didn't hit an iceberg, it got tractor beamed up to the sky by aliens and then dropped back down. That caused the sinking. Yep. So, what was the outcome? Yep, still.
Vlad left the Titanic with the real necklace.
Uh-huh.
The money garnered from the sale would finance the violent assassination of Archduke Ferdinand at Sarajevo in 1914.
World War I.
The World War followed.
Yep.
As for the painting, it left with me. The plans proved useless. In the month following the sinking, the War Office scrapped the proposed deployments in a cost-cutting measure. But the canvas? As the only artifact saved from the Titanic, the painting became famous. Along with its creator, a rather excitable Austrian named Adolf Hitler, who makes a lucrative career to this day, peddling overpriced Alpine vistas to the carriage trade. I left the ship with Willie's notebook. Eventually, it found its way to the Russians. The Tsar's secret police were grateful, and the names Stalin, Lenin, and Trotsky vanished from history. The Communist Revolution aborted. Following Germany's defeat in the Great War, the Communists seized power in Berlin. They organized, they waited. Weakened by the Great Depression, the democracies gradually fell under communism's sway. Today, April 14th, 1942. Britain has joined the rest of Europe in a communist union, ruled from the German Politburo in Berlin. We are to work unceasingly to build a workers' paradise. From each according to his abilities, to each according to his needs. Those who disagree with the new order are to be liquidated. If only the past could be changed.
I don't think that was much.
Hey, Joe!
No. At least this time, it wasn't nuclear apocalypse. That's an improvement. But yeah, clearly still didn't quite get it right. So I guess we will have to revisit this game one last time. Like, maybe I'll try and like have like an idea which checkpoint I should be done with by what time, so I know if I'm on the right path. I don't know. Because it takes a while to replay everything if I get like one small thing wrong. So, don't know. Either way, I'll be continuing it next Wednesday. Because that wasn't the proper ending. It was unending, definitely. Just not quite what I was going for. So, yeah. Just shutting down Windows XP. That's not just the sound my brain makes when it shuts down. But yes. I guess I'll just have to try harder next time. I mean, I have previously managed to get the necklace, so I do technically know how to get it. It's just, I'm not sure what time I was supposed to get it at. Because it seems like that's quite strict. And I seem to have missed the time window this time around. So, hopefully, I'll be able to figure it out next time. But, yeah. For now, I just need to figure out who we're going to raid. And my social links are in chat, including the link to my YouTube channel, where, among other things, you can watch my first attempt at this game and getting, well, the ending I got last time, which is the, stopping World War I, making World War II worse. In this case, it was the stopping World War II, but not World War I, and yeah, the stuff still didn't work out quite as planned. So, yeah. Yes, something like that. Still not quite sure how that happened, but details. So, at least it didn't cause the nuclear apocalypse this time. Slight improvement in that regard. Like, it seems at least humans managed to survive for a bit longer and didn't immediately, well, go all Fallout universe. So, yes. Yeah, maybe next time I'll get the exact best ending. That is what I'll be aiming for. But, yeah. Either way. For today, I think we might go and raid Braz, who's playing Raymond. I'm personally not very familiar with it. Like, I think I have seen the main character of the game, like, pictures. But that's all I know about it. I think it's a platformer, but I don't even know that for sure. So, either way, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow with more Free Stars, the Urquan Masters. Bye!